Alright, everything should be starting up. But yeah, welcome back, Zafil and Eric. How's it going? Probably gonna be some startup ads. So I'll just wait a sec. While I move all my windows here. But yeah, we got a decent chunk of stuff done on Daggerfall on Thursday. We actually we ranked all the way up through the Mages Guild, so we can summon Daedra now. One thing I didn't know is that every single Daedra requires 200k to summon. You get a discount depending on your reputation, so I think ours is closer to 160k now. Something like that. Also, welcome back, JJ. Johnny Cox, is that your full name? But one thing I'm bringing up right now is my Daedric artifact list again. But one thing I didn't even think about doing, because I was going to get more Daedric artifacts yesterday, but I ended up not getting them because we just obviously don't have millions of coins. The Cox. But we can actually just, because we paid off all of our loans because we get like an in-game year. If we really needed to, we could just take out a loan and then summon the Daedra and then probably pay it back. So if we really want to get more artifacts, we can do that. The other thing too is one of our main quests. I guess I can load back into our save here. In the meantime. Because one of our main quests, we have to go and visit the King of Worms again. And I forgot which tomb he was in. He gave us a letter to talk to him, but the letter's no longer in my inventory. He's in Skurg Barrow. Dragontail Mountains. Alright, let's see if we can do that. It's probably what the first thing we're gonna do. Actually, first thing we should do is check what it is. It's Rain's Hand right now. Ninth of Rain's Hand. It's the 21st, so we can't get Spellbreaker. I think I actually looked this up at the end of the other stream, because I remember reading Spellbreaker. But alright, so we need to go to the Dragontail Mountains. But yeah, I think we're actually very far in this game. I think we're more than halfway through the main quest. And there's no dedicated side quests. It's just the artifact quests, essentially. Here's the Dragontail. GTRP. Do you actually play GTRP, or do you like watch videos of other people playing it or something? Tiger, you are definitely not first. Now, if I remember correctly, this was the correct one. Oh, you play it? Get out of climbing mode. Wait, what the? I did not cast a spell right there. I think interacting with that banner slowed me. Oh, it makes me levitate. What the hell? Interacting with that banner just gave me a levitate spell. how long this levitate spell lasts. Love your new car. That's you were saying you wanted to hate it. I guess we're swapping spots. I can't remember if we have to look for a false wall. Yeah, I never would have expected interacting with that banner was going to give me a levitate activation. I wonder if you can actually dispel in this game. It's about to run out though, finally. Oh, that literally led to the same room. Vampires now. We also gotta remember to keep pickpocketing normal human enemies. Daedra Dai Katana, there we go. Actually, what's the condition of ours right now? Almost new. Okay, ours is in better condition. Those are the higher value ones. I think that was like one of the first times we were able to sneak up on a vampire. Usually they're pretty alone. Yeah. Our stealth is above 100% now, though. So we should be able to do that. Alright, this definitely looks like the way. But, Tiger, what do you have planned for the night? Also, Eric. Playing more, Spider-Man? Alright, this is where we're needed. Definitely not any shady characters in here. Here we go. Coffee, then alcohol, and maybe gaming. Hopes his messenger was gentle. He sent a zombie after us. Lowest depths of Castle Sentinel. Interesting. So another castle that holds more secrets. Gotta get your gold. Oh yeah, I did see your picture in the Discord. Can you see the gold gadgets in-game? Or is it, like, hard to notice? Looking for the answer to a question that doesn't exist among the living, but may exist among the dead. The ghost of Prince Carolus? He's now lich deep in the bowels of the castle. Okay, Scarab will absorb his soul. Alright, King of Worms. If you look closely, you can. Alright. Daggerfall has actually been really fun. It's tough in the beginning because you're obviously still leveling up and stuff like that, but once you get a certain build going and you make certain progress, it actually becomes pretty fun. I'm actually surprised how much this already had fleshed out the lore. Because it has like all the Daedra princes and stuff like that. And they actually look how you'd think they would look when their 2D sprite shows up. Let's get the hell out of here. I forgot to set an anchor down. Hey, what's going on, Dan? Welcome back. Daggerfall's been going pretty good. However, I gotta find my way out of here now. Namira's sprite. I don't think we've talked to Namir yet, but welcome to the stream, Oatmeal. How's it going? We've talked to Hercene and Hermaeus Mora. I think those are the only two we saw so far. Which actually, what rains? Oh, it's still rain sand. Okay. So we gotta go to Castle Sentinel, and we also have to expose the secret in Castle Wayrest. I feel like I'm gonna be just trespassing. Damn. That was a lot of days. Another letter addressed to us. I wonder if this is the one that we were waiting for. This is the one we were waiting for when we were by Castle Wayrest. We just finally got the letter. Well, we're in Sentinel now, so too late. Damn, 22nd of second seed already? That was a long trip. Yeah, the Ring of Namira was on the 9th. Of second seed. We could have tried to summon her, but we had such a long trip right there. Mira's, what does it do? Opponent takes damage from their own attacks. Okay, so it reflects damage. Proud of yourself? Sentinel Palace. Actually, wait. Is that actually where I have to go? Because this is actually a palace, but they labeled it as a castle, didn't they? Oh, maybe this was what the newest letter was, though. Another hunter coming after us. Oh, the royal... Actually, the royal castle might be its own location. This isn't really labeled the royal. Well, maybe it's the same thing. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But yeah, the new card does seem nice. Some of the people in here what they know. He's not going to tell us much. I don't actually know if we're in the right place. Just a random kid. This guy's gonna give me 1,600 gold. I don't feel like getting on a whole thing right now, though. What do you want? It's very nice to us. Yeah, I wonder if this is where we have to be. I suppose I can just check really quick. Palace Dungeons. Oh, actually, we're in the right spot. I think we literally have to go this way. Save again in case we end up trespassing. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. If we're starting from the throne room and we're going left... This is... Oh, wait, maybe it's this way. Wouldn't the dungeons be below rather than up? Oh, there's vampires in here, so I think we're heading the right way. Go down once. They have such a mixture of random things down here. Guess they don't have guards for their dungeon. Whatever happened to the one family member at that one family party? Can't she be your passenger princess? What is that trying to attack me? They're Custy. Yeah, Bethesda had all those mods installed way before Skyrim was even a thing. Yeah, Tiger, I don't judge. You just said you met a girl at a family gathering. This is an odd place. What an odd area. I've never seen something like this before. Wait, did I just move the blue thing in the way? Nope, I don't know what these levers do. That's great. He can attack me through, but I can't attack him. Alright, well I think that was a trap. Levers are just for fun, that's what it seems like. Also, RTC, I didn't get to see your message. But welcome back. Antagonist. Alright, this loop is back around. I'm gonna have to move the elevator. Actually, does that elevator... Yeah, there it goes. Wonder if we can hurt this, Wraith with the spell. There we go. There's also another lever on that side. Oh, Officer Tenpenny. Yeah, he's definitely an antagonist. Okay, so from what I'm gathering, every single elevator tunnel leads to the same exact place. Pretty much leads nowhere. I didn't see a lever in here, but this still leads me into the same room. He's also a narc. So I have no idea where we're supposed to go in here. Everything in here just loops around. Pulling any of those giant levers didn't actually do anything. Oh. Oh, here's where those rats were. They obviously don't get crushed. I think this is one of the handcrafted areas, but these are usually a pain in the ass. There's so many different ways you can go, but only one of them's correct. This is a complete dead end. See if we can get a pickpocket. I think I can actually hear our lich. I wonder if you get pickpocket XP when you fail an attempt, because if you don't, then pickpocketing would take forever to level up. Man, we're finding a lot of good weapons and stuff down here. Stuff that we can sell for a lot of money. Hey, there we go. There's a successful pickpocket. Make sure we save. Because the last time we got like 3 successful pickpockets in a row and then we had to reload because we got paralyzed and silenced, so we couldn't heal at all. Dude just wailed on us until we died. Damn, she's had a Daedra Claymore? See how much inventory space we can get back. I was picking up some of the more higher value ingredient items, but some of them take up a decent amount of weight, and the weapons would definitely be worth more. I also keep forgetting to sell that. Why is there an orc shaman down here? No, I actually gotta look at some of this stuff closer, because we could also have teleporters, which we have to interact with the items that do that in order to even see them on the map. This area looks kind of special. Yeah, I don't know if they like improved it with the Unity version of the game, but the audio is really good. This is the Unity version. Oh, there we go, another successful pickpocket. The reason why I want successful pickpockets is because that's how we get our invitation to the Thieves Guild. We have to successfully pickpocket 10 people. Which I think we're at either 8 or 9 right now. But yeah, I would put Unity in the title of the stream, but I don't have enough characters. That's why it doesn't say it. But yeah, this is the Unity version. If we were playing the original, we'd be in like 4x3. It would look very similar to Arena. I feel like that one area with all the, like, the blue bars, I feel like that's the area we want to be in, but I don't know how to get through there. We've been through here, so let's go back. I also forgot to set another anchor down. So we're gonna have to get our way back out, too. Yes, Tiger? The lizard people. Just the Argonians, basically. They don't have that big of a presence in these earlier games. They exist, but I don't know if they're... You can choose Black Marsh as a starting location, so I think you can play as an Argonian. I think I'm hearing thunder outside. Hopefully we don't lose power. Jesus Christ. Daedric's... Oh, Daedric left Pauldron again. Too bad that wasn't a right Pauldron. Daedric's Saber. Definitely want that. Just so we can sell it. Yeah, they have like a... To me, they always kind of... I guess depending on the game, they resembles like iguanas. What's my character wearing? A mixture of random stuff. I've got a cloak on, Daedric helmet, Daedric left pauldron, Daedric greaves, dwarven boots, and then chainmail, chest, and gauntlets. Batman in an alternate universe? I mean, that sounds like a compliment. I can't really pick up any more gold. We're at capacity. Alright, we're back to running in circles now. None of these rooms yielded anything for us. I also don't hear that lich we were hearing anymore before, so he's definitely not in this area. So he's a Batman that can't regenerate? So he's just Batman? Yeah, nice, pool. We might actually have 10 pickpockets. flail. I think it's gonna work the same way as Dark Brotherhood did, where they just randomly send me a letter. Nice locker room here. Yeah, Deadpool 3 was great. No hidden rooms. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back. Another orc shaman. Oh yeah, it's definitely thundering outside. Well, if we just randomly cut out, there's a possibility the power went out. Unsubbed. Wow, what a difference in contrast in the comments. I appreciate it, RTC, but one says unsubbed. The other says I'm awesome. Oh, we're actually getting a lot of pickpockets. However, if I'm at capacity with weight, how am I even pinching? Yeah, weird. If you pickpocket, you actually can go over your weight. That's funny. I did not expect that to be a thing. I wonder what the long-term repercussions of that would be. Yeah, it's no problem, Critzo. I just appreciate you stopping by and hanging out from time to time. That's good enough for me. Daggerfall isn't really my kind of RPG setup either, with like the whole hit and miss mechanics and stuff like that, but when you have speed maxed out, the speed at which you attack, you kind of just bypass the hit and miss a lot because you're just hitting so many times. So you eventually like level past it. As Bauer speakers. Are those good? Alright, we might be at the point where we need a map for this dungeon, because I have no idea where it wants me to go. Oh shit, we actually are supposed to be pulling levers. I wonder if we can find our way back to the throne room. Yeah, the 3D map is really nice. It's hard to compare it with the guide maps, though, because the guide maps are 2D. So I usually just read the directions of where they want me to walk instead. But the 3D map does look really nice. I wish that they had 3D maps for like all dungeons in their games, even the later ones. That looks like a round Daedric shield. It's just called round shield, though. Purple level crank. Oh, the roof rack pads don't work with your new car. That's another successful pickpocket. So what is our weight at now? It's still at 0.03 over. Daedric longsword. This stuff is worth good money. I wonder if it's worth more than dye katanas of Mithril and Orcish. Because dye katanas, I think, are just worth more. I guess we could just put all the ingredients in. But I definitely want to pick up Daedra when we find it, because we can just sell it. This has the old Oblivion method of leveling stuff up, where it's not the cost of the spell, but how often you cast it. So the lower costing spells that you spam actually give you more XP. They actually finally changed that in Oblivion Remastered, to where the cost of the spell is what determines the XP, which to me makes more sense. I guess the downside of that is it does take longer to level stuff up. So yeah, when I'm doing this is like either a healing spell or a fatigue spell. I'm just spamming. Orcish Claymore. I think Orcish is worth more than Mithril. I believe, at least. Damn, it weighs a lot, though. Don't want to do any of that. Well, I guess we'll just keep the Mithril one. I can't pick up the Orcish one. Weighs too much. Alright, I have to basically just try and get back to the throne room so I know where I am. Which, it's right here. Actually, maybe I can decipher where I need to go from this. Because if this is the long hallway, follow the hallway until the walls change and the dungeon music begins. Follow the stairs down until you come to a door. Alright, so they've got this. It kind of loops around right here. It looks like they go maybe further down still? Alright, how do I make my way back up there? Looks like if I go through this door... I think these are the tunnels that lead back up to the throne room, yeah. This was a dead end, right? So if I keep going this way... Yeah, okay, this is where the transition point is. This is where the dungeon begins. I'm gonna save here. And then let's put an anchor right here as well. If we need to teleport back, we can just do that. Continue east past the door, not through it, and continue past an intersection, then turn north and head west. Wait, that doesn't even make sense. Follow the stairs down until you come to a door. You don't really run into a door when you go that way. Unless they mean this one. Continue okay, yeah, they mean that one probably. The way they make it sound is like you come to a door in front of you, but I think they mean this one. Continue east and continue past an intersection. Probably this. Then go north. Head west at the second intersection. Follow the hallway north until it curves around to the east. Then we have to head south. Wait, nope, maybe not. Walk down the hall through an open door and then go south. Dude, these layouts, man. Wait, there's no door. That doesn't make sense either. Because even if we go this way, we have to go too far. Follow the stairs until you come to a door, yeah. And then west at the second intersection. Follow the hallway north until it curves around to the east. Walk down the hall through an open doorway and go south. That's not a thing, though. Unless I wasn't supposed to turn west at the second intersection like they said, and I'm supposed to go past it and then go west. That wouldn't line up either. I wonder if this is different in the Unity version then. Well, if I was just to judge this, we'd turn right here. There'd actually be a doorway right here, according to the map, but there's not. But I think, okay. I think they mean this one. At least I'd hope they mean it. Well, no, because there will be a lever in here somewhere. However, there's an elevator. Which there is actually an elevator on their map. Uh-oh. Wouldn't let me out. God damn it. I was trying to look up the elevator shaft. Then of course climbing mode just didn't feel like working anymore. So, I think they rode their elevator all the way to the top. Although they couldn't have. Alright, I think this is the lever they're talking about. Which I believe we pulled this lever. From the top of the elevator, I believe we pulled this lever. So apparently these are supposed to be force fields up here. Go west and enter the room with the numerous blue force fields blocking the doorways. Your target is behind one of these, of course. First, you must disable them. Go through the southwest door and ride the elevator to the bottom. Okay, but there looks to be 3 southwest doors, technically. I believe they mean this one, though. Alright, this is the bottom. There's a lever at the bottom next to it, but don't pull it, or a door further along will be blocked. We actually did pull this one. I'll pull it again. The end of the east hallway is a wraith trapped behind a blue force field. Dispose of it. Ride the south elevator up to the second opening. I've been up here. Go around the corner, killing the spider to find another elevator. Ride the elevator up. Top, go east. Okay, we have another lever up here. I don't know if we ever pulled this one. Pull it and return to the elevator. Oh yeah, these force fields are... This one's gone at least. So now we can access this elevator, which we weren't able to before. Alright, I take it we're pulling this lever. Otherwise, I don't know why you go down here. Alright, so far everything in here looks the same. Going back to the one where the dead spider was. Oh, I think where we killed that one wraith is going to be open now. Yeah, apparently it's supposed to be a magical barrier. Yeah, okay, we can go this way now. Do we pull this lever, or is it going to tell me not to? Actually, I think this is the last lever. That was complicated. More for fun. Oh, but that barrier's back. Okay, so we can't backtrack. We actually have to go back up this way. Yeah, here we go. So our lich is gonna be somewhere in this chamber. I guess that's a picture of the dude's soul. Alright, is that all we need to do? This was one hell of a chamber. An anchor must be... I did set an anchor. I specifically saved and set an anchor on purpose. Well... Oh wait, did I set the anchor and then... Or did I save and set the anchor? Or did I set save and then... Because we had to reload the save. Is this the right one? This might be the one I came up on. Yeah, he's just gonna be staring at us. I wonder what the King of Worms wants with this dude's soul. Well, that wasn't ideal. Co-op on a game soon? No. It would depend on the game, I guess. But I don't really have any co-op games that come to mind. I think we can actually just get back through here. Yeah, here we go. You guys need a better dungeon. How do they even get prisoners in there? Of course it's nighttime. We have a ton of stuff we gotta sell. So before I go back to the one place where the King of Worms is. We gotta go somewhere to sleep. Wait, what the? Why was she just in my room? Alright. Where's the nearest shop we can go to? Still second seed. Alright, they're both the same condition. Yeah, there's 141k right there. We definitely have enough for another Daedric artifact without taking a loan, though. Yeah, we have 287k. It's a lot on this game. Yeah, but Tiger, your method of earning money is player.add-item 70f, and then probably like 1 million. Oh, that works too. Alright, let's go drop off this dude's soul. Welcome back, INB. How's it going? He's always got to be more in my ear. Daedra hearts are actually worth 500 gold each. We actually have a few of those. Through the bats. Why'd they lock the door underneath? I mean, the prince doesn't really have a choice. He was absorbed into the scarab. Wait, please accept this diamond. I wonder how much a diamond's worth. Oh, he's actually going to tell us more about the Underking. Uriel Septim was the first emperor of Tamriel toward the end of his wars of conquest. He betrayed his battle mage, Zurin Arctis. Damn, Uriel. Yeah, I usually mod my carry weight as well. When Zurin died, his soul refused to leave his body. Something to do with the mysterious Numidium? Actually, Numidium. Why does that sound familiar to me? Since that time, Zurin Arctis has lived on as the Underking. We actually thought we've heard the Underking's name a few times. We sought to read him. The Underking and his agents have been a thorn in my side for centuries. Just remember, should the Underking regain his mortal body, he would surely throw all of Tamriel into conflict. Well, forgive me if I don't exactly trust you, King of Worms. I mean, we gotta hear the Underking's side of things. Alright, that main quest is done. What month are we in? Mid-year? 15th of mid-year? Dude, time passes so fast when we travel long distances like that. Actually, there are no Daedric princes or anything to spawn in mid-year. Oh wait, no, there is. Hircine's Ring, but we already have that. So we don't have to go for that. Alright, so I think we still have to talk to the Queen of Wayrest. We don't have that dude's portrait just staring down on us anymore. Backstabbing skill improved. Hey, I think we are getting our invite to the Thieves Guild. Woman Grey paid me to give you this. Join the guild or face the I like how the guilds just threaten you in this game. Steal the loincloth from the Ashley residence in Burden Hall. I have 91 days. Why so much time? Question though, where the hell is Burden Hall? Residence. Is that in this city? No. exists. Normally they give you a region location when they do that. Not even seeing a reference to this location. I think they probably give me a random location. Guild skills is backstabbing, climbing, lockpicking, pickpocket. We actually could probably rank up pretty high through the Thieves Guild, because I think we have some of those skills leveled up. However, I don't know how to join them. They gave me a location that's not even... I can't find anything on this location. Yeah, I can't find anything on both of these. Let me travel to a city that's still within here. However, actually, where would a city or town even be? Or maybe we go to just a different land first. If we get the letter again, but we're in a different region, we might get a different location. Because Burton Hall and the Ashley residence, there was no reference to that on any of our maps or when we look it up, so I don't even know if that location exists. Got the same thing again. Is it gonna make me just jump to everything on the map to just find Burton Hall? Because it's not in Wayrest. Maybe it's in Daggerfall somewhere. I wish you could just search all maps. Oh, there it is. It's actually back in the Dragon Tail Mountains. We gotta steal a loincloth from in here. They just invited me in. wonder if the thief... They had a Daedric saber? I wonder if the Thieves Guild cares if I kill. Because, I mean, the guards don't really care. What? Once we get this, what do we do with it? Is this something? When did we have this letter? I don't know if that's actually a region or it's a location, and then the thing we have to go to is within that location. Which actually, what did that say? Oh, we're in Sun's Height now. Let's see. Sun's Dusk, Sun's Dusk, Sun's Dawn, Sun's Height. Skull of Corruption on the 10th of Sun's Dawn. We want to go for that right now? I don't even know if I can. Isn't it the 9th? It's the 2nd. I might not be able to because I don't know if I can make it to a Mage's Guild within that amount of days, but do we want to spend 200k on the Skull of Corruption? Or get something that we would want to actually get use out of? Because I probably wouldn't end up using it. That is not what I typed in. What is with the Thieves Guild location names, man? They keep telling me locations that aren't a place. I wonder if this is a person's name and we're just supposed to find this. Yeah. Yeah, this is 11 days. Damn, the Dragontail Mountains are huge. Have a lot of random small rooms in this house. Is that who I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, here we go. Well, we're now a member of the Thieves Guild. Whenever you enter a town, you will know if there are any guild buildings. They do the same thing as the Dark Brotherhood. We get 1 gold piece for joining. Wow, there's a lot of people here for just 1 farm building. Alright, well, we're definitely past the Skull of Corruption now. Sun's Height. We gotta go talk to the queen. We gotta just keep heading northeast here. For the Daedric artifacts, I don't even know what we should prioritize. Because we've got, besides some of these other ones, Azura Star would have been nice. We actually almost got that, but we didn't have enough money. No, actually, we weren't a high enough rank to summon Daedra. Ebony Blade, Ebony Blade is actually less damage than our current weapon. The downside is I don't think I can equip it because we banished Ebony. Same thing with Ebony Mail. Mace of Malag Ball. There is Maidren's Razor. That'd be cool to have. Oh. Apparently it could be Ebony or Orcish. So even if we got Maidren's Razor, I might not be able to use it. Warriors Festival, the 20th of Sun's Dusk for that. Mask of Clavicus Vial. Burst of Morning Star. Ring of Khajiit Namira. Switch the letters around. Skeleton's Key. What does the Skeleton Key even do on this? Oh, it enhances your dodging skill by 15 points. And it just does that while it's equipped. That actually wouldn't be bad. Valendrung, the Wahaba Jack. Second of Sun's Dawn. Never used the Skyrim mod. Well, the carry weight thing is that would be just more of a console command. You don't actually need any mods for that. I think you can actually use console commands even on the console version. I think you just have to plug in a keyboard, at least on Xbox. Difficult for a queen of a powerful nation. This is actually one of our optional main quests. Yeah, this is when we needed to find that one book. This is where we were trying to trigger on Thursday. Time is of the essence. We actually have unlimited time for main quests, despite them saying that, because of a mod I'm using. Oh, was there anything different on Coney Island? What day is it? 21st? I wonder what comes after... Sun's Height. Oh, it didn't work. Alright, let's go to an inn once. Also, Wayrest has a Mage's Guild, right? Yeah. What kind of webs have we got now? Oh, was it moving? They just turned it into a Final Destination theme park. Alright, walk in there, miss. Is this an inn? Oh, here we go. Enemies nearby, what? The hell? Werewolf hunter, maybe? Not. Oh, there he is. Can we not walk next to that random lady? Hey, here we go. We can finally get rid of the dwarven boots we've been wearing. Got Daedra now. You guys stop attacking me while I'm trying to sleep? I like how it censors enemy. There they are. I was actually just in my room. Alright, what is it right now? Wait, first of last seed. I did not want it to be last seed, but let's see what we got here again. I thought it would have gone into like. There's actually nothing in last seed for us. Alright. Let's go to Orsinium then. I feel like the orcs are not going to like us if we take this book. Dungeons of Orsinium. Actually, what did it say about Gortlog? Nothing. Just saying he was the leader. I'm gonna say, is he gonna try to attack? Some of them want to attack me, but not all of them. Dude, we're finding like a ton of high quality weapons now. Now, this doesn't look like a dungeon to me. And we were just friends 2 seconds ago. Pacified warlord using orcish skill. Okay. Orcish skill's like 10% though, so I don't know how we did that. Yeah, I wonder where the dungeons are here. This is the Baron's Aya book quest, I believe. We are actually supposed to be in the main building, though. Sneak up on them. Daedric mace. Daedric short bow. Probably gonna make a lot of money after we're done here as well. Yeah, stream fell behind on my other computer. I was just catching it up. There's a false room somewhere. Actually, this is leading further in. What the hell? They have giant scorpions in this game? That was the first time we ever fought one of those, surprisingly. I was wondering what that one screeching type noise was the whole time. Oh, great. There's one of these giant chambers down here. Steel staff. I wonder if there is Daedric staffs in this game. I imagine they'd look the same as any other staff. This will paralyze me. Stealth is actually kind of nice on this game, though. Oh shit, one of them silenced me. And that's gonna wear out. Thunder's really kicking up out there. This is in, like, real life, not the game. I'm just hoping I don't lose power. That'd be very unfortunate. Stored in a dungeon. Looks like he may have fallen down here. Plus 21 armor? I like the horn one more. Even though we don't really see the horns. Hey, finally found a Daedric right pauldron. The only thing we didn't find is a Daedric chess piece. And, no, we have Greaves. Yeah, if we just find a Daedric chess piece, we'll be fully decked out. Making sure those were actually dead ends. Hopefully he wasn't pacified towards us, because I kind of just stabbed him in the back. Haven't seen a book yet. Well, aside from that one, but I don't think that's our quest book. Damn, he silenced me. see. Hopefully we don't get paralyzed, because that would be a deadly combination. Alright, this was the corridor we didn't go down. Actually, is this a teleporter? No. Kind of looks like a special little room here. Damn, no book though, huh? Well, our book's not here. This place is actually massive. It's gonna be really tricky if some of these are hidden passages. We've actually... That must have been a way we just didn't go before, because we've been in these upper halls. Where do I get back to that main center chamber? I actually don't know. I'm not seeing where it connects. Because this connects to the main chamber, but like this hallway on the outside, but we're like completely isolated from that almost. Yeah, how the hell am I gonna get back there? Actually, wait a second. There's one way we haven't been. Can I not get into this room? Yeah, we have never been up this way. Most likely just a dead end. The water area. And if it's not down here... I think this is also just an optional area. Are there any hidden passageways? Nope, completely pointless. Oh wait, what was that? A hidden, empty area. Could have been. Wasn't that deep of a pit. Is this really an empty dead end? Yes, it is. I was gonna say, now we're entering like a cave-like area, but... there's nothing. Guess we can check this way now. Oh, creepy games. That is Elder Scrolls 2. I don't think it's meant to be creepy. Welcome to the stream, Burchada. Hopefully I said that right. We have not been up this way somehow. We are in a dungeon though, so I guess it has like a creepier vibe. We're actually just here to find a book. Just one of the most guarded books in all of Tamriel. We are actually in Orsinium, which is like a orc stronghold. They, for some reason, just have this in their basement of the building. Living. That was like a, I know you guys didn't hear that, but that was like a massive thunderstrike. My earbuds actually like popped a little bit. PC specs. I have an i7 9700K RTX 3090. I think I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. And just like a bunch of random SSDs, like solid states and NVMe's. Daedra Kanto. Dude, where the hell hell is this book? This looks like a torture chamber and supply room. This game is getting more creepy. Well, we're playing this until we finish it. Not tonight, but just in general. He actually silenced us right before he died. Play Doom. I think Doom would have a creepier vibe to it. Floating candle. Not seeing this book anywhere, though. A lot of bookshelves. This is actually a main story dungeon, so there should actually be a map for it. Oh, we're looking for a hand wheel? Uh-oh. I haven't seen a hand wheel yet. We gotta get back to that one pyramid chamber that's right here. I just don't see a path that connects again. I think if we keep going this way... No, does this... None of this actually is connected. We did not explore one path that's right here, though. I'm wondering how we even got into this chamber in the first place. Right, that led nowhere. Here we go. Now, our book is somewhere down here. This is right, Shaman. see why we need the hand wheel. I don't think we can open any of these doors. Yeah, okay. Running out of inventory space. Alright, but how do we find this hand wheel? Hand wheel's apparently connected to an area somewhere by this upper floor. I did not kill that scorpion. I don't know what happened to that one. Alright, we gotta keep an eye out for a hand wheel that's on a wall somewhere. Here we go. Daedra boots. Still too heavy. That'll just sell for more than dwarven. Alright, what does that hand wheel actually do, though? Oh, that actually just unlocks every door at the bottom of the pyramid, apparently. So we can actually go and just grab the book now. Crazy to think this is actually just an optional main quest. Do I want to pull that lever? Wait, a letter? Is this the book I'm looking for? Okay, yeah. It's just a manuscript. What the? Gives us like random staircases. not really sure how those are actually supposed to... Oh, I see. They're just, Oh, it also gives you a teleporter. Well, we got what we came here for. Now we just have to get out. I don't remember which door we came in on. That one's closed. It's definitely not that one. Forgot to set an anchor point. Oh, apparently some faction can beat you to the book? I didn't know that. Luckily they didn't. I think this will lead us back to the main chamber. This map is so weird the way it's layered. I think we want to go this way though. Actually, is this not leading me back the way I... No, this is the right way. Alright, we stole their book, but they don't seem to care. We got a lot of stuff we gotta sell again. Oh, we actually got another level up. Damn, yeah, we got a ton of our skills leveled in that place. Alright. We gotta drop this book off, and then we have to sell a bunch of shit. What month are we still in last seed? No Daedra for us to summon. Cricket ambience? Yeah, you know what? Now that you say it. A lot of games, I mean, I don't know why they would. I mean, I guess it depends on the game itself. Oh, I can't even carry the gold. There we go. Not only is Kortwog the holder of the letter the Emperor lost some months ago, but he is also contending for an ancient relic called the Totem of Uriel Septim. That cannibal gets it. His warded hands on... Oh, if he gets his warded hands on the totem. Wait, so the letter I've been looking for this whole time, that orc dude has had it? Or she could be lying to us. We also need to... We need to find like a whole entire secret dungeon under Castle Way Rest. I don't know why the name of this place is always such a tongue twister to me. I just wanted to do that quest first because I feel like if we loot the dungeon or try to find a way into it, they might not talk to me anymore. Was that a general store? I need like a armor or weapon store. I wonder if swords actually sell for less at a place like this. 9K for an ebony gauntlet? Damn. It's like, what if I sell a weapon to him? 388? Maybe not. 3,000? That sounds about right. Yeah, just 200. That's enough for a Daedra artifact right there. You have 573,000 now. Except I need to go to a bank. Alright, let me look at our main quest thing again. Elisana's robe, we did that one. She's another way rest person. Elisana's betrayal, the Mantella revealed. We don't have that yet. Orcish emancipation. I don't think we did that. I thought we did the Emperor's Courier. Maybe we didn't. That is also connected to the Orcish emancipation. The Ancient Watcher, I don't think we did that. Painting the Truth. This was another thing we didn't do, I don't think. This is the one we're currently on. We have to find this painting hidden under Castle Wayrest. This could actually be a similar situation to the Sentinel dungeon, where we're not actually trespassing when we're in the dungeon area. Give me 1 sec, though. I will be right back. Alright. I am back. Did I dismiss my be right back screen? I did not. I hit the wrong key. Alright, let's go back into the castle. Check it. This is more like a manor than a castle. Gotta find the dungeon. Can't use any of those doors. Now, how do they expect me to get into the dungeon without causing like a whole scene? But I'm just double checking how we get through here, just in case. Travel to Wayrest. Find and enter Castle Wayrest to begin your search. That really doesn't tell me much, but okay. This could be the dungeon right here, but I don't know. Starting from the dining hall, take the door to the north. If you do not sneak through the doorway, the Royal Knights will start to attack you. Okay, so they actually do want you to sneak through the doors. I'm very curious how they expect me to remain hidden here. Before I do anything, I just want to make sure we're heading into a dungeon here. Wait, there's a vampire. Let me look at my map. Oh, we actually definitely got hit by a spell that's draining our fatigue. It's like the worst one to get hit by. I gotta just keep filling the fatigue back up. Oh, shit. Well, actually, if I'm right here... Never mind. That is why I hate that spell. We were actually in a safe area and it still killed me. Dining hall. Is this actually considered the dining hall? I would imagine it. Yeah, this has to be the dining hall. Yeah, this would be the door. So this is the right door. Yeah, I don't really think there is a sneaking through. That doesn't really make any sense. Hey, what's going on, Unlocking Paradoxes? How's it going? Right now we have to trespass into Castle Wayrest. Means the guards aren't gonna like us, but there's really little I can do about it. Maybe that would work down here. I don't know why I question why there's certain enemies. Pretty sure it's just completely random. Yeah, I mean, so far the playthrough has been going pretty good. We're really far into the main story, actually. We're definitely more than halfway through it. Oh, Last Seed? Last Seed was the one that had nothing besides the... I think her seed's ring, right? So, no Daedra artifacts for us right now. Okay, they're up to some shenanigans. No, yeah, I will say though, Daggerfall Unity is definitely like a good way to experience Daggerfall. This game's actually pretty crazy. Like it definitely expanded the lore to what we are familiar with in those later games, which is really cool. But yeah, I mean, yeah, my first experience was also Oblivion, and then I also just played a ton of Skyrim. Never played Elder Scrolls Online. Well, I played the beta of Elder Scrolls Online. Just flinging those fireballs. But MMOs were never really my thing. I'd imagine that this is probably one of the chambers we're looking for. Not gonna give that vampire a chance. Because if we get hit by a fatigue spell, we're pretty much just dead. I actually forgot to go to a bank, so the money's weighing us down. I actually just moved. Oh, no painting down here. I hope we're in the right spot. Wait, we're looking for teleporters? Go west and up the stairs, follow the hall until you reach a room with several open coffins. We were actually in there, I think, at one point. I had no idea we were looking out for teleporters. Hopefully that wasn't a castle guard. That's not a teleporter. The only thing that I could see turning people away from a game like this is these types of big dungeon areas, because they can be pretty aggressive. Like, I just went in a circle right there. Wasn't trying to. Trying to see where this room with all the coffins they're talking about is. I'm actually curious though, what if we just float to the upper level of this place? There's a loot pile right there. Level 6 lock for a completely empty room. Dude, there's always so much Daedra. Can't carry it all, but it's worth so much money. Around again. So actually, I think this chamber is kind of just completely useless to us then. You ever see me have like a slight delay before attacking them? Because I'm trying to get a successful pickpocket first to level up our pickpocket skill. Oh, this just puts us back in the castle, which is actually a good thing. I might want to go back in here. Alright. We go through the north door from the dining hall. Go west and up the stairs. Okay, here we go. Now, these are a bunch of different teleporters, apparently. I'll get rid of their vampire for them. Which one's a teleporter? Saying the teleporter's on this side of the room. I'm not seeing anything though. That's odd. Oh, there we go. Normally you have to click on teleporters in order to use them. Oh, was I supposed to go through this one? This is gonna be a fun area. Oh, Orcish longsword, shit. I believe Orcish is more valuable than Mithril. Now, I don't know if that's the teleporter they wanted me to use, so we might not be in the right place. I don't think we're getting back. Oh. Yeah, I'm surprised that shaman was actually defending himself pretty good there. Yeah, let me look at this. Yeah, we were supposed to take like a series of 3 teleporters. I guess we technically did. Small torture. Actually, we might have been teleported to the right place. Or maybe not. That was the first teleport, then we took this one, which led us into this tiny room, which led us into here. Dude, this is so messed up. Let me look at this, though. We go out this way. We might actually be somewhat in the right area, though. Very hard to tell. Apparently there's like an oval-like area that we were supposed to be getting led to. Also, we have like 50-something people watching. I appreciate it, everybody. Whether you're lurking or engaging in the chat, all are welcome, so thanks for tuning in. We're on an entire Elder Scrolls series run right now. Mainline games only, though. We're not playing like Battlespire or Redguard, or even Elder Scrolls Online. Just Elder Scrolls 1 through 5. So whenever we do finish this, we'll be heading on the road. Damn it, she did not just hit me, did she? If she did, we're dead. Cure that. Yeah, how do you actually cure a vampire fatigue spell in this game? So I can keep healing my fatigue, but it's... we need a... Well, we have a heal fatigue spell. So they're hitting me with a spell that's actually called Sleep. Apparently, once you're hit by it, you basically just need to keep healing your fatigue until the spell wears off. But higher level vampires makes it very difficult to do that, so most of the time you get hit by it, you just die. A very slow and inevitable death. I don't have any potions on me. I don't know when we last saved. But yeah, we're gonna end up dying. I can't do anything about it. High level vampire spells last too long. Oh, this is the right place. Damn you, vampire. Also, I'm too heavy to swim. To the surface. Dude, how am I still too heavy to swim? How do you not be heavy? Do you just get completely naked? Stuck down here. I can't go anywhere. That was like super heavy gravity water. Yeah, we didn't save until way before. Well, we lost a lot of loot there, but our hands were kind of tied at the same time. We really didn't have a choice. Once you're hit with like a high-level vampire sleep spell, you just slowly die. You don't really have the option to do anything about it. It's pretty much just a game over. Just a very slow one. We had a lot of rare weapons there that we just lost, but oh well. At least this time we know where we have to go. Kind of. I think we were actually in the right spot. That sewer, which we can't fall into the water. The water apparently has like a vacuum. Just sucks you in. It warns you that you're too heavy to swim, but even if you want to... Oh, I guess it would probably depend on player weight. You just have to drop all your shit. So yeah, you just really don't want to fall in the water. Because I couldn't even get out with my water spell. Because I couldn't climb the edge. But before I use that other teleporter, let's see what is all in these areas. Alright, this is just the den. So yeah, we had to go through that teleporter. Large ball of cat hair. I'm sure he's got more than that. Yeah, he's got a mithril longsword. So you can get like random literal garbage when you pickpocket sometimes. As long as we aren't hit with a sleep spell, we'll be fine. Sleep spells are just way too powerful. But yeah, Eric, it was kind of crazy on Thursday night, we had like 80-something people in like the very late hours, like 2 a.m.-ish. Oh, there's a Daedric staff. Closer so she doesn't try to hit us with a spell. Sure, will kind of blend in with Daedric. Alright. That's the area we want to be in. Let me look in these rooms really quick. Alright, I do remember that room because we were fighting our damaged fatigue in there. Castle Way rest people definitely did not want me getting this painting. What the? He actually threw me right on top of that. Alright, let's go through that sewer area now. Oh shit. That was close. She was definitely gearing up to hit a spell. Probably save again. Also, I think I want to go this way. No? Damn it, now I'm all turned around. I gotta look at the map. Could be this door right here, because we did open it. No, it's right there. So yeah, we actually were going the right way. Just gotta loop around. So wait, is one of these like a secret door then? Yeah. Let's make a save right here. I think if I use my... Yeah, that'll make me more weightless. I couldn't cast that when we fell in the water before because I wasted so much magic. The ability to not die from endurance drain. massive slaughterfish. We failed the 95% chance to open door. What's she doing in there? Alright, are we on the right track? Yeah, we went through the right door. Dude, this... oh, wow. This place is actually huge, looking at the map. It keeps going for a while. I didn't see another chamber besides these dead ends. I wonder if it wants me to go where that water area is then. And we can also go. Oh, this is where that one trapdoor thing was. That helped. Wait, door to way west. That's probably the other way into the castle then. I can't use that door though. Very strange. I wonder if it wants me to get over there somehow, because this map for the guide, it does say to use this center door. There's the window. We actually have to get past the window? Oh, we can climb through this? Wow. We never had to go through an area like that before, so I didn't even think we could do that. How much does this shirt weigh? 0.50? That was a dead end. There's a lot of seams in this map. Daedric dagger. Probably would sell for more than a dwarven longsword. Christ, dude, what is with all these floor traps? Magic bracelet that could be worth 1,200. Jeez. That one was resilient. Definitely got a backstab on how he died instantly. Well, I think we found our painting. Why are all the doors opening? Wayrest definitely had its secrets. Mithril Saber. $242 over 240 encumbrance. One of our things that we must have pickpocketed. Mithril Mace, damn. Wish we could pick all this up. Mithril Tonto. So, how do they want us to get out of here? Do they actually expect me to backtrack the whole way? I really should have... I don't know why I keep forgetting to do this. I really should have had that recall spell back in the castle. That would have saved me from a lot of backtracking we're gonna have to endure now. Because I gotta go back to the whole teleporter room area. This is definitely not that way. I wonder if this just reconnects to our chamber though. Daedric broadsword. Weighs 6. Oh, I can't even pick up the Warhammer anymore either. Shit. I don't really need this short sword. I couldn't even equip it anyways this whole time. Had that on my... Or I had that in my inventory for literally no reason. It had an enchantment on it where it could bypass the lock on a door, but our lockpick skill has been high enough to where we didn't even need to worry about that. I just need to get back to this water chamber. Wait, how are we all the way over? Like, we're completely detached from where we came in. Is this right? I think so. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I didn't know we could actually climb through those windows like that. Slaughterfish is back. Alright, a lot of backtracking. One of these doors should be open, because that would be the one that we used. How did I go around the whole thing without... Here we go. Now I gotta find my way back to the torture room that has our teleporter. Which should be this one right here. I really should have just used the recall spell. I don't know why I didn't. Now, what's the actual teleporter? Oh, this is a different torture room. What? This isn't a thing. Uh-oh. That's not good. The teleporter is not working. So I'm actually just stuck in the lower dungeon. I might have to console command my way out. But it says if you have no recall spell, go through the secret door. Torture instrument to get back. Wait. They have a different path to get out that isn't the teleporter. They tell you to go back to the teleporter and then they tell you about a secret exit that's back where the painting room was. So there's actually like a mixed result on how to get out of here. Man, all of this could have been avoided if we just had a recall spell. Well, we do, but if I would have just used it. But yeah, the guide actually tells you the wrong thing and then tries to tell you the right thing. Isn't there supposed to be a door in here? Yeah, here we go. Now I gotta try to find the painting room again. You're kind of getting there. This doesn't make sense. So many things that just lead nowhere. We came in from this way before. Hey, what's going on, JBB? I forgot to set an anchor point for recall. So now we gotta take the long way out. Yeah, here we go. $69. Nice. The perfect number. But yeah, again, I appreciate everybody tuning in. So how do I actually open this, though? Because this is the exit we have to use, but... this room... Actually, wait a second. I think I know what they're trying to say. This dungeon is a nightmare. Just to get out of here is a whole mess. I think we're actually looking for a completely new teleporter, not one that we had originally used. Which would explain why that one wasn't working. Alright, because this is not the one that we want. We want to be in a few steps to the east. Alright, this might be where we are needed. I think it wants me to pull that hand wheel. At least I'd hope so. Otherwise we could have just blocked ourselves. Daggerfall's the game. It's the most popular Elder Scrolls. I mean, it could just be a curiosity thing though, because a lot of people are probably just familiar with Oblivion and Skyrim. I mean, I can actually pick up more gold. Built the rest of our spot. Alright, this teleports us on top of a fountain, which I think is correct. Of course, we got a split hallway now. I believe this red brick wall is another teleporter. Trapped in Minecraft? Dude, it feels like it. How come this seems like it teleported me to an area that's just a dead end? Wait. Did not teleport me where it supposedly was supposed to. It says we were supposed to arrive in a room in which our journey began, but we're in like a completely isolated area. I actually can't even get out of here. Why did they make this dungeon like this? Yeah, I'm actually stuck in here. Can't get out. Alright, so there's two different red brick teleporters in that area, I guess. One of them will trap you to where you can't leave, and the other one will take you where you need to go. So we gotta make sure we find the one that doesn't just completely trap us. I don't know if it wants me to use that one. I mean, we actually don't have a choice. We have to use that one. Which this is the fountain. Which this one I know for sure is correct. The one that's in here is definitely not right. Oh, I'm surprised he actually silenced us. Another Daedra right pauldron. I don't have enough inventory space for it, though. Please tell me I don't have to get through this door. There's no way. I don't know. This isn't actually... So the red brick teleporter leads us to a completely trapped area, and that leads us... This leads us to a door that we can't pick the lock on. Or break. So we're still just stuck in this dungeon regardless of which way we go. Let me see here. What does it say when we land on the fountain? You will emerge in a fountain, walk down the stairs, and go north at an intersection. Continue until you reach a room at the end. Alright, so they are actually pointing me towards the one that we were trapped in. Which, I didn't see a way out of there. Go through the teleporter on the south wall. Leave the room through a secret door. Oh, there was a secret door? Jesus Christ. These teleporters and secret doors everywhere. Alright, we're back in the goddamn castle. Oh, you gotta be. Alright. Got paralyzed right there. I thought I was silenced at first, too. Jesus Christ, that was one hell of a dungeon. Still last seed. Sure, the queen's very pleased with us. That place was insane. Those are always the tricky ones, though. The ones that just have to go through teleporters constantly and stuff like that. Because some of the teleporters you won't directly see. The red brick wall ones are a little bit more obvious, but they're not always teleporters either. Do they have a bank here by any chance? Yeah. Very far north. Blackreach? Yeah, Blackreach is always fun. Blackreach has a little bit easier of a map to follow because it's a really big open area. But, yeah, there's still a lot of places you can go that are there. Oh, come on, man. It literally just closed not that long ago. And if I wait outside, I'll end up getting attacked. Dude, I can't even use inns. I still get attacked inside of these places. I think those are werewolf hunters, but I don't actually know. Every time I sleep in inns, I just get jumped for some reason. Well, I guess in this case, were-boar hunter, because that's what I'm afflicted with. Wait, where are these banks? Oh, man, I thought the sign was going to be on this side. Because those aren't city guards, so they're not from the castle. Because we're not getting attacked when we're just outside. $647K. That's a few Daedra artifacts right there. Actually, wait. I want at least 5K. Really? I don't know what the interest rate is, game. I have to keep guessing this. I can't carry that much. Well, yeah, that's why I'm trying to withdraw it in a letter of credit. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Paul? No, they're not the Silver Hand. I think they were actually like agent. I actually have a note for one of them. Resolution of Zen. That's who's after me right now. What are you up to, Paul? We just finished a ridiculous main story mission, which I actually have to bring that back to Castle Sentinel. 18-day travel time. Alright, that still keeps us in last seed. Yeah, when you withdraw it with a letter of credit, I wish you could just choose an option to withdraw your max amount without having to try to figure out what number you can withdraw to... Because if you try to withdraw what you have as a letter of credit, it doesn't let you because it says you don't have enough because of how much interest the letter of credit has, but you don't know how much interest that is. So you have to keep, like, reducing the number until it lets you withdraw. And then you can withdraw the rest normally because it's usually just a few hundred coins. But like the more money you have in there, the more interest there will be. So you just like fight with it. Not up to too much for once. Well, you can see, wow, all that for 879. You can see some Daggerfall then. I didn't know we could use the painting. Alright. I feel like there was more to that than we knew about, because that was a odd thing she just said. Actually, what does it say? You say you didn't use the painting, you will gain reputation with Sentinel, the Queen, and associated factions. If you say you did use it, wait, you gain reputation. You gain reputation with the same people, but just less of it. So I guess it's pretty inconsequential whether you look at it or not. All right, and this should open up the Ancient Watcher main quest. Oh, receive a letter from an Ancient of the Underking. All right, so we just gotta pass some time then. I'm just wondering when we actually meet this Underking guy. Because apparently Uriel Septim betrayed him. So I'm very curious what's gonna all happen with that. Because I didn't, like, Uriel Septim, I didn't know he was hiding that much. To be honest though, the only thing I really knew about Uriel Septim was just the brief moment we spend with him in Oblivion before he's assassinated. Alright, let's see what we got in our inventory. This diamond still. I actually don't even know what this does. Powers unknown. Great. That should be helpful. Ectoplasm, pure water. This needs a diamond? I gotta sell some stuff. to mute for a second. 9 AM for this one. I wonder if I can get the diamond examined at the Mage's Guild. Because apparently what it does is unknown. Also, don't ask me why this music track in Sentinel cuts off randomly and then restarts. It seems to only happen in the city. Yeah, we have enough for a few Daedric artifacts now. Just a matter of getting there, like getting to a summoner on the exact days to summon. Diamond of Shocking. Alright. It wasn't actually anything special, we just didn't have the property thing for it. That's why it said that. Alright, well, what's our info here? Last seed. Let's travel somewhere that just takes a set number of days. Well, let me save first, just in case. Let's see what this puts us in. Blood Red Sky, Hearthfire. The eighth of Hearthfire is the skeleton key, and I do think I actually want that. Nocturnal Summoning Day is actually intended to be the third of Hearthfire. I wonder if that matters? I mean, it's almost the third of Hearthfire, so we could test that. But yeah, the skeleton key, I don't really need it for its unlocking properties, but if you have it equipped, it just increases your dodge skill by like a set amount, which would be just nice to have as a passive bonus. And we'll be able to see Nocturnal Sprite. Is it going to be worth 130 some, either 130k or 160k to summoner? We'll find out, I guess. Wait, this is the end? How's the door? Am I crazy, or is there no way into this inn? I guess we can just go to the one that's actually closer to the Mage's Guild. One where I got attacked. Yeah, if she doesn't get summoned, then we'll just have to wait until the 8th. I don't know if Unity corrects the day to the proper date or not. That's why we have to try the 3rd first. We can try it. Layout of this inn always confuses me. Here we go. Oh. I should have kept sleeping, they're not gonna let me in. Oh, they are gonna let me in. I wonder if you bypass the time requirement when you're a higher enough rank or something. Alright. They didn't correct it in Unity. It's gotta be the 8th of Earthfire then still. I actually could have just fast traveled to a 3-day location again, but whatever. We'll just sleep at the inn. We're not actually getting attacked here right now. Maybe we'll get that letter from the Underking as well. Well, it's not directly from him, I guess. It's one of his henchmen. So I wonder if a part of the Underking's quest is going to be giving him a physical body again? Because, the King of Worms made it sound like he was a ghost. Almost the 8th. Wait, time to summon Nocturnal. What? Wait, I bet you weren't expecting me? Wait, is this, Sheo Gorath? What the hell? So you can get a random chance to, yeah, you can get a random chance to get Sheo Gorath? I wonder, I gotta check the money, though. I should have saved after we waited the amount of days. Still talking about tea parties and everything. It's definitely the show of Gorath. We still, yeah, the cheese man. Gotta go kill somebody. Murder him fatally. I think that makes sense. We have 26 days. So, alright, let me look at my money. 7,000? No. Yeah, 7,300? How much should we spend to summon? Yeah, he's based on the Mad Hatter. That doesn't even make sense. Why did we lose that much money? Oh. Wait, why am I still, like, out of money? Oh, right. Damn it. I made a mistake there. I thought it still displayed my money for the letters of credits. Well, we could have gotten the Wabbajack there. At least we got to see his sprite. But, I mean, I was trying to summon Nocturnal. Well, we'll see what happens when we get to the 8th again. I made the mistake of not saving before I summoned the Daedra anyway, so we can correct that. But my fear was that if we get a failed summon, it still takes the money, which is why I got confused when I saw the 7,000. But I was supposed to check my letter of credit to see how much it took. Because I was going to say, we shouldn't only be left with 7,000. That wouldn't make any sense. So this time, let's not forget to save before trying to summon the Daedra. It's weird because Sheogorath actually does have a specific summoning day, and it's not the 8th. So I'm surprised we even got him. But then again, he did say I bet you weren't expecting me. So I guess he has a random chance of being summoned in the stead of another Daedra. And it did say that rain increases his chance of spawning, and it was raining, so that might have been why too. Alright, let's actually go into the Mages Guild before we save. Oh, they gave me a different room this time. It is raining again. But yeah, I'd rather try to summon Sheogorath on his actual day of summoning. Rather than in the place of another one. So she did not show up again. Yeah, even if it's a failed attempt to summon, it still charges you. There she is. So, okay. We're basically going to want to get it on first attempt. There was Nocturnal Sprite. Shit, well, we got Sheogorath. Okay. God damn it. I do want Nocturnal, though. Like I said, I don't want to waste the amount of money it takes on the wrong Daedra. But now I know that it can succeed on first attempt. We just have to keep trying. Sheogorath, get the fuck out of here. Stop being Sheogorath. Damn. It's like the game just wants it to be Sheogorath. The upside to getting him would be the fact that we wouldn't get him again. But let me see. Summoning Day is the 2nd of Sun's Dawn. Yeah, it's not even the right month for him. So it's kind of weird that we're getting him this far out of his normal month. I'm almost wondering if we should just do his mission then. See if reloading the actual building changes anything. Do I have to whatever. Let's just lose the money on that one. Unless we try it again to see. But it seems like Nocturnal only shows up after the first donation fails. Let me actually read more about Nocturnal to see if anything matters. See bugs. Nocturnal summoning day is intended to be the 3rd. We already knew that. Wait, what? The original quest is broken and will not work the way it was intended. However, there's a fixed version of this quest. I think that's for the original game. Let's see here. I'm just seeing if she has any special summon requirements, but it doesn't really look like she does. No, doesn't really say anything. It's just funny because every time we fail the first summon, we get her on the second one. And then if we do summon on the first one, it's just Sheogoria. Oh, there we go. Got it on the first one that time. But this does look like Nocturnal, though. But you destroy one who brings me pain. Go to the lair of the mage, I don't know how to pronounce, that's such a weird pronunciation, Grerica, at Castle Lithobesser, and slay her. And we have to go to the odd library. Alright, that way we didn't just waste like a ton of money. Should probably save again in case something happens. That we actually have requests. I wonder if I just go to this castle then, that's in this, hopefully it's in this region. Yeah, here it is. So basically, we're just here to kill somebody. Yeah, we had to wrestle with that summon. Every other summon we tried to do, it happened right away. Wait, what? You hear the lady's voice? Alright, we set an anchor this time. That was the name of the person we're here for. Oh, shit. Luckily we didn't get hit by any of those. Jitsu, then. Looks like a stealth suit. Wow, a lot of magic items. Diving board. As long as we don't get hit by any fatigue spells. The ancient ones usually don't hit me with it, it's always the female ones. Yeah, cloaks in Oblivion would be pretty awesome. There is mods for like cloaks and capes in Skyrim. And I think now they've evolved to the point where they actually do have physics. But yeah, I mean, just to have it in the vanilla game would have been pretty sick. No, damn it. We gotta figure out which lever actually keeps the gates open and closed. I gotta be careful with her. I don't think she hit us with a fatigue spell. Alright, I don't think these levers do anything. And again, it's kind of hard to tell, because like I mentioned before, usually when you interact with a lever, it doesn't do anything. It like only opens something that you can't see very far away, so you never really know what they're doing. I have played the Crash Bandicoot games way back when they were on PS1, but I never actually picked up like the remastered versions of them or anything like that. And it's not like I didn't enjoy them. I did have fun on them, but I played a lot more like Spyro and stuff like that. Hopefully I want to twist these. This place is crazy. There's too many levers and pulleys. Can't keep track of all of it. Oh. This is very similar to that one dungeon we got before that we got stuck in. Don't shoot us. It's a purple. Yeah, Spyro the purple. Yeah, he is purple. But the Spyro games are really fun. Dude, I'm gonna have like no way of knowing if we're going the right way. This place. Some of these levers and switches will actually open, like, brick walls like this. Like, this room's completely isolated now. We have been in there, though. This is gonna be a nightmare dungeon. We've gotten into a very similar cell and it's just switches and levers in so many different corridors that open things that you can't see. It's like impossible to navigate. This might actually be our person. She's the only mage. You can top her offer. Wait, I will tell you where to find Uriel's bow. Wait a second, what? Uriel's bow. Uriel's bow is one of 3 possible artifacts awarded for completing the Knightly Order quest, the artifact. A temporary imitation of it can be obtained by taking the alternate path of the Daedra Prince, Nocturnal. Alright, so we don't have to accept this, because we can just get an actual quest where we go after it. No, I know. Like I said, that's going to be the hard part for a lot of people, is when you get into like areas like this. We actually managed to find where we had to go, but I don't know. I don't know how we managed to. Kind of just blindly moved through it until it worked. And this is basically a randomly generated dungeon, essentially, so even if you were stuck in it, you wouldn't be able to just look up how to get out. Or how to get through it, I should say. So you basically just have to find your way. Alright. Killed her. The Odd Library of Sentinel. Wait, actually... Oblivion's agent is upon us. I've moved the most valuable reagents to Krot's guard and plan to meet you there. I don't actually think we're done then. I think we have to go to that place. Yeah, no, I know. You can get Uriel's bow in Arena as well. I don't think you can shoot them at the sun in either of these games. Yeah, I think the thing we're looking for is actually here. Because otherwise that letter wouldn't have any significance. Jesus Christ. That was actually not an Atronach. That was our first fighter, Daedra. Those secret passages. That's the other thing too, is if you get into a dungeon with a lot of secret doors and teleporters, those can be even harder to see, which makes it even harder to navigate. We fought Frost Daedras before. They usually always have a ton of coins on them. We've had a cell like this before, too. This dungeon layout. No, these seem like teleporters. kept us around. Yeah, you can actually get a quest for Uriel's bow. I heard that you always end up getting Chrysamere in that quest anyways because of just like an old engine bug. I think there is a mod that fixes it though. But we just haven't gotten that quest yet. I don't even know where we get that. I guess I could take the Scarab. It's worth 100 gold. Is this Dragonling? I guess there are kind of dragons in this game. Like little baby ones. I don't think a Dragonling is supposed to be the same thing though, but I don't know. I don't think Dragonlings are in any of the other games. You know, to be honest, I don't even know what we're looking for here. I thought we just had to kill somebody. This does seem like an actual dead end. We do have it in our notes, though. But what is it with... All it says is that you moved valuables here. No. So I guess we're just looking for whatever said valuables are. I think this entire chamber area was nothing for us, though. I think we've been everywhere down here. This is all interconnected, I believe. Well, let's head all the way back up, I guess. Damn, he was avoiding everything. Yeah, I know. Even dungeons that are just like a part of a normal place will have a torture room. Oh, alright, that's where the exit was. Went this way. Hit us with something. Not really sure what. I remember he hit us with the war out though. I wonder if he was just applying burning or something. Well, this was a dead end. We don't really have many other places to go. So that probably means there's like a hidden door somewhere, or potentially a teleporter. How we would actually find it, don't know. I guess I can just keep mass clicking near walls, because it'll tell me if I'm too far away to interact with something. Which I think that was just that. This was what? Okay. Then we've been this way. Yeah, this is just back down there. I'm not seeing anywhere we haven't been. And like I said, we can't really go by enemy sounds. Because we've seen that if we click through walls, there's areas that we can't access that has enemies walking around, so we could potentially be hearing them, even though they're not a part of this actual dungeon. But just because we hear something doesn't mean it's a room we can access. Usually it does mean we can, but it's not a guarantee. So it's even more misleading. Yeah, there'll just sometimes be enemies outside of the playable area. Yeah, we've been everywhere. I don't know what we're looking for in here. Because we searched all the upper floors and bottom floors. Except maybe this? Looks like there might be a way through there. This leads me down the hub. And well, we have to go down. Oh, yeah, we haven't been over here. Monk. Not everybody we're looking for, but out of all the enemies in this place, it is very odd that there was a monk. Better not lead to nothing. Making me nervous. Well, it looks like it led to nothing. Damn, these statues actually weigh a ton. Well, now I am at a loss once again. I think that was like the only floor we hadn't searched. Still didn't turn up anything. We might have to clip through the walls to see what we can see. Seeing any hidden doors. To be honest, I don't even know what we're looking for either, so that's another part of the problem. Let me look at the Nocturnal's quest thing. I'm assuming she sends you after the same thing, it just randomly picks the dungeon. Find and kill mage. Optional, embark on a quest for another artifact, which we decline that. Oh, you know what? We might not even have to be in here. Yeah, I don't even think we have to be here then. Yeah, we might not have to actually be in here. Then I wonder why they even gave me this note. Let's make a save right here. We'll see if we leave and then go to the town that she wanted us to go to. We'll see what it says. Yeah, it's because we even have it on our quest log. Odd Library of Sentinel. I take it that's in the main city. Got a bunch of different stuff. I don't know if we even have that one on our map. Wait. There's a place called the Odd Library in Sentinel. It has been raining a lot. Oh! Never mind, I was clicking on bookstores for some reason. Alright, she hates us. Alright, he marked it on the map. Alright, I see it. Yeah, I was clicking on bookstore first on accident. People watching. Again, thanks everybody for tuning in. Elder Scrolls Marathon has been going pretty well. Arena was definitely interesting. We had a lot of technical issues with Arena, but I'm glad I experienced it at least one time. I'd be open to playing Arena again once the Open Arena project is done, because I'm sure that'll be a lot smoother. Hopefully they don't fix the artifact exploit where you can have more than one. That'd be unfortunate. It's not the guy we're looking for. Nocturnal is likewise intrigued by... Yep, there we go, we got it. Skeleton key is ours. That actually goes in its own slot that we don't have occupied. So yeah, we didn't even have to go to that one place. I wonder if that note is only there to serve the purpose of if you decide to take her offer, and then that's where you'd go to find Uriel's bow. That's the only thing I can think of. I want to sell, well, the robe I'm gonna have to sell. I'm gonna have to sell these here, or at a clothing store. The buckler I should be able to take to an armor. I didn't get paid as much as I thought I would. We still have 500k though, so it's not like we're poor. Alright, what are we? We're still in Earthfire. I also never received a letter from the Underking yet. Actually, what is this letter? Oh, I did get the letter. When did I get this? We serve the Underking. If you are a believer in fairy tales, consider the Underking the ultimate force of evil. We apologize for misjudgment. The Buckinghart residence of the Red Giant Tavern. I didn't get a prompt saying that we had that letter added. Dude, it's been thunderstorming like all day. Power? I'm not even gonna try to jinx it. Did it say the exact name of the person we're looking for here? Oh yeah, it's at the bottom. Claspa. Here we go. Must admit that I am surprised to see you. Able to help the Underking in an endeavor against the Necromancers. For someone that's apparently evil, he's sending us after Necromancers. The King of Worms also told us not to trust the Underking, which is making me want to trust the Underking, because the King of Worms is definitely not a good guy. Well, I wouldn't think he's a good guy. I guess he could be, but I doubt it. He lives in a dungeon with a bunch of dead bodies and surrounds himself with some shady characters. Necromancers have taken an item bars. A short shirt of some value. A short shirt, that's what they took. It has to be enchanted then. The true problem is that they cursed this item and gave it to the Blades? Why would Necromancers be dealing with the Blades? They were once the honor guard of Emperor Septim. Today they are loyal to the Empire and Tiber's code. but not always to the current emperor. Well, Uriel Septim must have turned that around at some point. We want you to infiltrate Castle Lugwitch. We're infiltrating another castle in Yukalon. Castle dungeons have proven to be quite interesting. Oh wow, that's not even close. It'll take 13 days. A lot shorter than I thought it would take, honestly. We're still in the month of Earthfire. Alright, before I do anything though, I'll be right back really quick. Yeah, did any of the blades, like the books about the blades in the other games even mention their like more shady dealings in the second era? Because this game seems to be hinting at it. But I do have to also iterate that people have been lying to me about certain factions because they don't like them, so there is a chance that the Underking just doesn't like the blades, so he's making them out worse than they are. Because the King of Worms also is trying to portray himself as a saint, but he definitely isn't, so I don't know, maybe we'll find out more. Because I imagine we probably meet the blades. Here's the Mages Guild here. Yeah, dude, it's still thunderstorming like crazy. So, like I said, if it randomly cuts out, chances are the power went out. And I don't know if I'll be able to reconnect, because it would depend on how quickly the power comes back on. So it won't be my intention to end the stream early, but it might happen. The open world is so mute. Oh, really? Turned it down a little bit. Oh, I'm not even seeing that pop up. Oh, it's right there. Oh, this is our palace. Yeah, no, I knew about the flood warnings too. We're not in an area where there's gonna be floods, but there is some floods happening not that far. I wonder if any of these people have optional main quests for us. I don't think so. And what is the layout of this place? How are we supposed to find a dungeon in here? I think the main quest that this would be the Ancient Watcher. Wait. I don't think we're actually in the same... There might actually be... Let me see if I can talk to somebody once. Because they're calling this place Castle and not Palace. But it has to be the palace. The odd thing is the way that their map looks. It's got like a whole entire open room that's a giant square in their interior. I see why I'm getting confused. It's its own separate location. one's cleared the underbrush here. Good to know. It's going to be useful information for us. Won't hit you until around 3. Well, right now it's like a fury of lightning out there. Alright, I wonder if we should just refer to a map right away here, so we don't just get insanely lost. But I do like exploring a little bit of the alternate rooms, because we've been picking up a lot of high-value weapons. Like right there, adamantium claymore. Ah. I'm carrying that much weight in gold right now? I should have stopped at a bank. Didn't realize we had that much weight in gold on us. Castle actually silenced me. It's not good. Hopefully we don't get paralyzed again. Feels somewhat bad. Well, I can't do anything about poison until the silence wears off. Damn, why was she so invulnerable? Ah, Jesus. Daedra Katana. Wait, oh. Whatever is affecting us in terms of poison is actually dropping our carry weight a whole bunch. I really need that to wear off. No, come on. Well, I think we were just dead either way. Every time we're afflicted with something that kills us slowly, I'm always silenced at the same time, so I can't get rid of it. I should actually stop picking gold up. find high valuable weapons. That was the asshole that silenced us before. Before we go up the elevator this time, though, let's keep searching this way. Let's see what else we find. Poison build. I have a feeling like poison won't be as good in our hands as it is in their hands. And I can't even carry a date. Oh wait, we still have those ingredients. Did he silence me right there? But yeah, one of the only things that usually kills us is a mixture of sleep spell, which drains our fatigue, with silence. Actually, no, sleep spell doesn't even matter if we're silenced. It'll just slowly kill us. And we just can't stop it. But being paralyzed and silenced, so we can't cure the paralysis. Granted, you can also cure all of these with just, potions. So if we had potions to stop paralysis, that would also work. And then, yeah, and then poison and silence. That's another thing that'll take us down. Because we can't cure the poison then. I should have used the anchor point spell. I forgot to do that. Let's go do that now, actually. Before we get too deep in this place. One of our enemy types is just constantly laughing. This would be like a room where I could see there being a hidden door, but I didn't see when we were in there. That's a statue. Something scrawling in the walls. Right when he pokes through the wall, we just instant stab him. Yeah, I'm not picking up gold. Although, what's our weight at right now? 383. Well, I guess I could just pick up gold now. We don't have enough inventory space to pick up a full-fledged weapon. Is that a teleporter? Mithril actually looks pretty sick on this game, though. Yeah, I might as well just grab gold. Ambush. Hopefully our shirt is actually in here. Alright, she didn't silence us. Another Daedric longsword. Damn, really? Oh yeah, ebony only weighs 2. I only need to shave off a little bit of weight. What? Oh, come on. We're so close. There we go. She had 4 pieces of gold pickpocketed. That gold weight, though, that adds up so quickly. Alright, I didn't see anything all the way up here. I was just checking what month we were in still. Let's see, let's reference this once. Good old carry weight never disappoints. Yep. Always super fun to manage. I don't know if there's actually feather spells in this game, because in Oblivion you can have some like crazy feather benefits to bypass it, but oh, I don't know what chamber they wanted us to go in, but apparently we're looking for levers. So either we're in the completely wrong spot, or we just didn't see any of these supposed levers. Rather than the elevator ones, but it's not talking about those. People just lock themselves inside of places. Daedra dagger. Hearing stuff around me. I'm gonna have to find my way back to the normal main chamber, though. Which, don't know where to go now to get back there. Which one was the one that was the main chamber? I could have swore it was this. Yeah, it's this one down here. Actually, hang on. Let's immediately start back here. Alright, so looks like we go this way. And we curve until it goes up. Turn west and then go through the door. Leave the door on the west side of the room and continue west past the intersection in the next hallway. Keep following the hallway south until you reach a door at the end. Wouldn't it be that way? Because it's not talking about the elevator. Continue west. Well, I doubt it meant this room. Up the hallway and through the door on the west side. Well, that would have been the door we used, would it not? Yeah, head through the door on the west. Okay. Head south, up the hallway. Okay, turn west. Oops. Hit wrong keys here. Go through the door. Leave through the door on the west side of the room and continue west past the intersection. Killed the orc shaman. Continue west past the intersection in the next hallway. Keep following the hallway south until you reach a door at the end. right. Leave the small room. I mean, all of it sounds like we're going the right way by the what I'm seeing, but turn south at the intersection. Continue heading south until you see a door on your left. This door? This isn't the thing, though. Dude, even following their directions, you still don't run into the right place. Like, it still doesn't make any sense where they want you to go. So they'll have, like, random cutoff points of where they tell you to stop before going. Because this just leads us in the very, like, odd way. Because it could have just told us to go up the elevator if that was the case. We're gonna have to start from the beginning here. Go up the hallway, then through the door on the west, which will be this one. Head south up the hallway, turn west and go through the door. I mean, this is the only door. I wonder when they say head south up the hallway, they don't mean... Yeah, see, this is where it doesn't make sense. Looking at the picture of their map, the corridor they're in doesn't look anything like this. But that's because they don't have all the connected hallways on their map. They just have the one. But it does look like they go through here. And then they go this way and then around this way. Which this is the way we did go. So then they go this way. But they go right... They're like immediately in another big room. This can't be right. Yeah, something's off with the way they have their map set up. They have like a giant chamber right next to them, which would look similar to this one. But they also don't have any, they don't have any staircases on their map that are right by this chamber. Unless this is the big room that's on their map. Could be. But if it is, we would have a way to go right here. We have to go this way if this is the chamber. So yeah, this whole thing doesn't make any sense. Their map is like completely messed up. Yeah, I don't get what they're trying to show me. I don't even know. Is this the same building? Yeah, it's the same building, but how come theirs looks so different than mine? These main story dungeons are something else. What if we go past the stones? What else is over here? That leads to where that elevator was. This is where it stops making sense, though. You either use the elevator or you go through the west door that they want you to go through. But this is where the map stops making sense. It's like immediately. Head south up the hallway, turn west, and go through the door. Leave through the door on the west side of the room and continue west past the intersection in the next hallway. Keep following the hallway south until you reach a door at the end. So if we go south up the hallway, which... I mean, if you keep going, it'll lead to a dead end. Which, I mean, we have a door on the north side, but it says west. So, like, the guide for this area, once it tells you to go through the first door, it completely stops making any sense. Because if we head north through the door, there is an exit on the west side, which is kind of similar. Turn west, go through the door, leave through the door on the west side of the room, and continue west past the intersection. We can't continue west. Because it'll just lead us to a wall. We have to go a different way first. It literally is leading me to the same spot. Leave the small room through the eastern door, which is kind of lined up. Walk up the hallway and turn south at the intersection. Continue heading south. Which this would be the intersection. Continue heading south until you see a door on your left. Which... that would be this one, which is a dead end, so I don't think they mean that one, but this... it could mean maybe... well, no, because it's just an endless corridor. Something's up with their map. I might have to find a different one, because this one doesn't make any sense. It literally leads you nowhere. Oh, finally found a Daedra Cuirass. The thing is, though... still don't have enough weight for it. But yeah, their map is incorrect. Is there a reason this dude is invincible? But yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through this dungeon. It's like it randomly generated a different one, and even though this is a main story one. Or, like I said, the wiki guide for this is just, not right. Because they're bringing up a lot of stuff that doesn't exist. Because we either go the elevator route, which it's not suggesting anything about an elevator, or we have to go through that west door, where their map stops making any sense. So it's like an instant, I can't go the way they want me to go type of situation. Jesus Christ. Oh, more Daedra Greaves. This actually is like more decked out than the ones we have. Yeah, you can actually get different variations of Daedric. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay, never mind. We leveled up so our carry weight was a little bit higher. At first I thought we got a little bit over our carry weight when we pickpocketed that person, and then it just let us keep going above it. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get our way through this dungeon without just kind of stumbling through it. Because we don't have a guide for this one. Because it's not written correctly. We might have to find a different guide. There's way too many chambers in this dungeon to figure out where I have to go. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find a different guide, like a different map for this. This should be a handcrafted one. This is a main story dungeon. Give me one sec. Oh, this guy's playing the the original Daggerfall. Crazy how much that's not gonna be efficient for me. Due to a bug, this location reuses the exterior model of Doreni Tower. Okay, that's just the exterior, though. I can't find any actual other guides for this place. Other than a video one, but a video one I'd have to watch like 40 minutes. That's how long it seems to take to get through this dungeon. But yeah, I mean, this is definitely the door they first want me to go through, because the U-shape and everything is here. But this is when their map changes completely from mine. It's right when we go through this door. Because looking at this... This is right here, which is on their bottom. They do want me to go through this room. Whoa. What the hell happened? There we go. So we were going through the right room. Because if I put this on the south side of the map, it lines up with their path. It's just their directions don't make any sense. Which means, once we go through here... This path goes up, and then they want me to go left twice. Which does lead us into that small room. However, where this small room is... This is where things get a little confusing. Because they go through this curved thing here, all the way up to the corner. And then they go... Okay, when I do that. Go this way and then down this way. They did end up... It looks like they ended up going through here. Then they hit this wall. This place is so confusing. I think I was making the mistake of listening to their worded guide, which their worded guide doesn't really make any sense. This is where they have the directions placed. You don't run into the door at the at the times they bring it up. Hey, man, just shot us right in the face. Alright, then once we're here... Looks like he goes all the way. I see another enemy coming. I think they actually do keep going down the hall. Yeah, because they can't go that way. Is this still right? Actually, yeah, it is. Orcish right pauldron, that would probably be worth a decent one. Alright, here's a lever. Sounds like there's something big underneath us. Pull lever 1 in the tiny room. This will unlock another door to another room where you must pull lever 2. Which, lever 2... Wait, that was lever 2, but we could already access it. Go back to the elevator and ride it up. Well, that's... Okay, there we go. Gargoyle. Is this our chamber? Finally. Jesus Christ, this dungeon. A lot of loot piles in here. That guy didn't even give us a second to react. Just immediately had a fireball ready. Alright, we got his damn shirt. Where do we have to bring this thing? Am I going all the way back to, that one place? Hopefully I still have the note. Buckinghart Residence, the Red Giant Tavern, and Sentinel. Also, I just realized we still have a timer on this, even though it's a main mission. So we actually shouldn't. Black Sword Town. Wait, what? Red Giant Tavern, that should have been a place. There we go. Witches Festival. We're in Frostfall right now. Does this place have a different layout than before? Safe in mind to keep. Can I even keep it though? My inventory might be too full. Not even death can hide the true descendant of Tiber Septim from the Under King. Lysandus did not die in the Battle of Cringane. Okay. That's true, then Uriel Septim lied to us. He was slain by treachery before it. The monument to him in High Rock is an empty tomb. His remains were secretly taken to an ancient tomb in Menevia, which I will not reveal. Which I thought at first I thought he said he will not reveal it. I was like, God damn it! Which I'll now reveal to him. Doesn't know who betrayed him though. But, oh, okay, that's a good point. Why he haunts Daggerfall instead of the battlefield he supposedly died on. Do I even need this? Well, I know, I just want to know what the info of it is. Whatever, I'll take the shirt. You can have the dagger, I guess. Well, we now have the location of his actual burial. That's why we've had these ashes in our inventory the whole time, is because we're supposed to actually, like, spread those on them. 13th of Frostfall was for the Ebony Blade. However, I cannot make it to a Mage's Guild without it getting past this day. And then 8th of Frostfall was Volendrum. So, not getting anything in Frostfall, I guess. Unless there's like a town that's... But I wouldn't know if they have a Mage's Guild. It's the only downside to the specific days for summoning. Because if you're in the middle of doing something, you kind of just can't control that. I can easily pass the time, though, if I just travel to the one area where the King of Worms is. Because, like, days pass by like crazy over there. Because I can't sail anywhere. So it's just all on foot. Damn. 127k for all of that. Powers are unknown. I thought didn't he mess with it so that I could know what powers were on it? Alright, let's see what we got. I need to find a bank, because we're basically just being heavily without, like, money all the time. Because our money's been adding up quick. Because I usually only keep like around 5k on me in case I need to... Well, I guess we don't even need to have 5k on us. Because traveling with our... Now that we have our own... Well, we've had our own ship since the beginning. Yeah, the only thing we don't have is Daedra gauntlets, but everything else is Daedric. I also have like a red cloak over it, which just looks kind of cool. Again, I don't know what the interest rate is. There we go. Daedric fashion has changed a lot. Yeah, in this game, all of the armor is just different colors. So, like, Orcish is gonna look the same as Daedric, but it's just green. Mithril's like a bluish black type of color. So they're just like color swaps. But alright, let's see if we can get another Daedric artifact. Gotta get out of the month of Frostfall. Sun's Dusk. Second of Sun's Dusk for Ebony Mail. God damn it. Maidrune's Razor's on the 20th, though. It'd be really nice if we could actually get both of those. Is there, I wonder if there's a Mage's Guild somewhere in these mountains. There's a Thieves Guild here, but I think there's a Thieves Guild in Dark Brotherhood in every city. Hey, okay, there's a Mage's Guild here. Yeah, I can actually always just loiter in the Mage's Guild, because I'm like always allowed in here. So we need it to be the 2nd of Sun's Dusk if we want Ebony Mail, which I'd probably just end up storing on my horse. Because I can't wear that. I don't know why I saved twice there. The only downside is that depending on where this sends us, we might not be able to actually get Mehrunes Razor because we might travel too far in days. Which if that does happen, I'm going to keep this save and then we're instead just going to wait until we can get Mehrunes Razor. Because I'd rather just have that. To be fair though, I don't think Mehrunes Razor is going to be stronger than our Daedric Daikatana, so we probably won't even end up using it. Daedric artifacts don't actually seem all that worth it, except for the ones that give you passives. But it seems like Daedra kind of just takes charge in this game in terms of damage overall. Because I haven't seen another Daedric artifact that does more damage than our weapon. I'm actually going to save again, and then that's one we'll keep, because then it'll already be the 2nd. That way if the summoning doesn't work... Alright, he's our summoner. Summon Boethia. Boethia did not deign to grace our world. I wonder why they added fail chances to summoning them. Because it basically just makes you have to reload all the time. I don't know if that means I have to reload the cell when it does that. Because Nocturnal is doing the same thing to us. There we go. Whoa, Boethia looks crazy. You want to be able to bully a few other mortals around you, don't you? That can be arranged. Will you kill someone for it? Yep. Spell sword I have in mind. Butcher for power is... Dude, these names. Perfectly charming, charitable ass who's been very annoying. Fortress of Brook. Brook? "91 days. Yeah, I wish we could get some Boethia armor. Nine-day travel time? And then for Mehrunes Razor, it's on the 20th. Depending on where the agent is. You know what? 91 days. We might be able to go back to the Mages Guild and summon the other Daedra. And still have enough time to do all of this. Because if we travel again after this, depending on how long we're in here, we'd immediately be able... It would be the 20th. Like, it'd be the day that Mehrunes Razor would become available. But we'd have to get in and out of here before the next day. pull it off. And that would be assuming you can summon more than one Daedra mission at a time. Which, knowing this game, I have a feeling like they'd have a restriction on that, but there's no way to really know. Vampire. Also, let me look at my letter of credit. Yeah, we still have 512,000. It's like another elevator. Because it is. You know, it would be a strategy if we, like, rushed through here to see which room they were in. If we didn't make it, reload, and then just go to that exact room. But it does reload positions of enemies when you enter a cell again, so we couldn't even do that. In a circle there. Damn, that orc shaman? Oh, it's tall boots actually? Yeah, it does go with the Daedra. I didn't know that'd be an armor slot. Well, I thought that was gonna lead me somewhere, but not really. What other ways can I even go? Oh, that one elevator actually... I thought that would lead back down to a chamber we had already been in, but apparently it leads somewhere new. Oh, it's actually underneath us now? No, this does loop us around. Why did it say... Oh no, it is a new chamber. I thought that one way connected back to an old chamber, but it doesn't. Work-ish. Oh. These actually have different looks. I actually like that one more. This all dead end, seriously? I'm already out of ideas on where we go then. Didn't see. Okay, we can go somewhere over here. This way yielded nothing. This is gonna definitely be a dead end. Usually if we have to lock pick a door, I notice that those are never main areas. And they probably do that on purpose. But the downside is that that was like one of the only other chambers I don't think we've been in. Oh, it's only been one in-game hour? I wasn't sure how fast the time actually went. Yeah, I don't know where else we can even go. I don't even know if that hidden door was on the map, because I didn't actually see that. Oh, wait, here we go. Well, we haven't been in here, but it's a dead end. This might be something. Fighting something. As long as we're not getting hit by any sleep spells, fine. Nice small empty room. Alright, there we go. Found her. And had an orcish daikatana. Now, doesn't really matter if we save over this, but I'll just save in a new slot. If we go back to the city we were just in, I'm wondering if we can do another Daedra quest. 'Cause it'll be the 20th, which is when we can summon Mehrunes Dagon. Because if we can take more than one at a time, I can easily hand this item off and go wherever he needs me to go, because we get like 90 plus days for these usually. Just more than enough time. It's only been 18 days and all I have to do is hand in the item. I doubt he's that many days away. But that is only if the game allows me to do multiple Daedra quests accepted at one time. Well, let me get closer to the summoner. Not saying we're not allowed to do it. He didn't show up, but that's not always a sign that he won't. No, he does show up. And that is exactly how I would expect Dagon to look. He still has his multiple arms. Do want Mehrunes Razor very much. Do one thing. Why does he talk like this? Lovely the Mehrunes Razor, yes. Mortal creature, brave, good, good. Does Mehrunes Dagon have brain damage in this one? Now go to the Kieran excavation. Kill Frost Daedra there. I think's safe. Ha. We slaughter frost flesh tight and everywhere. You kill it and go hooded woman. He doesn't talk like this in the other games. At least I don't remember him talking like this. 73 days to do it. But we can get multiple Daedra quests at a time, which is very nice. Yeah. Reminds me of that one medicine dude from Odyssey. Kept saying yes, yes after every sentence. Oop, I didn't know. Alright, but anyways, for Bohethia, we had to go to Thenium. Which I actually thought was here. I'm not seeing it. Boethia's contact in Lord Vernon's Athenium. Of Setoret. Okay. That's the city we're in. Isn't it? I actually thought I passed by... Yeah, I was gonna say, I passed by a place with this name. Yeah. I can't remember what the dialogue is like between him and Oblivion, though. The last time I actually encountered him on that game was way back on the 360. Because I never finished my remastered save, because I'm just waiting until I stream it. But I know he doesn't talk that way in Skyrim. Okay, this is the contact. There we go. We've got the ebony mail. Oh, I can equip it. I can also just equip ebony now. Weird. My class, I was forbidden from equipping ebony, but I guess if we have the Daedra artifact, it just lets me equip it. It's way weaker than our Daedric, like severely. So I guess we just keep it in the collection. That's weird. So if you get Daedric artifacts that are a thing, like a restriction that you can't wear, it actually just lifts the restriction, so it's not even really a weakness anymore. That's interesting. Holy, I can't see anything. Alright, still found it. But that's nice. It's nice to know that we can accept multiple Daedra quests at once. Also, I should have sold some stuff. Still have some inventory space, though. Looking for a frost Daedra here. Oh. Alright, we found the frost Daedra. Well, that was way easier. Maynard's Dagon took it very easy on us. Right now I'm just seeing what we can all collect while we're in here. I wish it was that easy to find our targets and do things all the time. It's in like one of the first rooms we searched. Like the fourth room, I think. Alright, and we have to meet his contact where? The dwarf and the huntsman in the rat. Oh no, that's not even the full name. The full name is the dwarf and huntsman in the Rat and Castle Tavern. That's gotta be a city, like, hub area name mixed with the other name, because that's a mouthful. Wait, did I say dwarf and cat? No, I don't remember because of how many things. No, dwarf and huntsman. Well, it's not that one. It must be the other one. The rat and castle. Yeah, here we go. Alright. It's winter, so I gotta be careful with the tracks that play. Because of that one stolen one that sends out false copyrights. Wolf Yoga. It's the name of the person. Clip through the ceiling here. There we go, Mayroon's Razor. We got it. Now, Burst of Evening Star. I don't know if we'll be able to make it anywhere. Oh, 20th of Evening Star. We actually can pull this off then. On the 20th of Evening Star, we can summon Molag Bal and get his base. '20th of Evening Star. Oop. That's the stolen track. In winter, we just have to mute it. I just have to turn the music off completely. Luckily, the song only plays in winter, so it's not like we miss out on too much of the music. But yeah, someone ripped that track from the game and then added a little bit of like a electronic sound to it and then copyrighted it so that anytime it plays, they claim it. They did it in 2023 apparently. The song came out in 1996, but it's apparently their song. I need to go to... What kind of store was that even considered? So I need to go to an armor. Okay, it was just considered a bookstore. But yeah, people do that all the time. I talked about it before. It's easier to hear me now. But yeah, people have done that too. I think they're actually still doing it with San Andreas' main menu theme. I talked about it on the last stream. They'll rip the main menu theme from the game and then add a little bit of a slight remix to it and then copyright it. So that anytime you play San Andreas, they claim ownership of the video because they claimed ownership of the song that they don't have, or they don't own. It's a huge abuse of the copyright system, but nothing really stops them from doing it, so... Actually, I was curious about some of these temples, because I think you can actually join these. Rank of Novice in the Order of Archay. Alright. Well, we joined them. Not really sure what benefits that gives me. You can get soul gems. Yeah, the guilds are basically just like set up in a way where you can kind of do like an infinite amount of radiant stuff and then get like a rank for it. But the ranks themselves don't really do anything other than give you more offered services. Yeah, I'm in a cult now. Which the only offered service you really need in this game is the Daedra summoner at the Mages Guild from what I can tell. I don't know why you would really need any of the other services. Because we haven't really needed to make potions. Because we can't inherently do that ourselves. Damn, that's 276,000. Just sell Mehrunes. Yeah, Mehrunes Razor is only 6 to 11 damage. I'd have to read its enchantment. 6 to, yeah, we knew that. The Dark Brotherhood has coveted this ebony dagger. Ebony? For generations. This mythical artifact is capable of slaying any creature instantly. It still has the same enchantment. Victims of the razor must save versus magic or be slain. So it still does have the chance of instant killing. That's cool. I guess it's essentially it's just always had that. Well, that's in the collection now. I don't really have a reason to use it on this game because it just wouldn't do nearly as much damage as our current weapon does. Like literally half if it doesn't do the instant kill. Alright, we need it to be the 20th though. So I need to travel somewhere. If I travel there and back, should be the 17th. Would be close enough. Yeah, we can just wait out the rest of them. And since we just got another 200k, I don't have to worry about our money. Then we'll have the Mace of Molag Bal. Yeah, some of the temples we couldn't join because we didn't have primary, major, or minor skills of the category that required them. So you can get locked out of certain guilds. This should be able to go faster. That one Fallout 4 mod is actually kind of crazy that we used. Or that maybe that was a Fallout 3 one, but it makes this go like instantly. Which I would have just thought that the way the game loads, that wouldn't have been a thing. But apparently you can do that with mods. Because we did it on Fallout. I didn't see anything for wait timer speed for this. We should also test out how the Thieves Guild is. Just to see what it's like. We don't really have a reason to fully rank up through it. Because like I said, we don't actually get anything for doing that other than the ability to access certain services. There he is. Molag Bal. Do we ever... I mean... I don't remember what his statues look like. I don't know if we actually really see that much of him. For some reason I'm drawing a blank on what he would look like in some of the other games. We have a bit of a toil for you to undertake. Nothing unpleasant. Well, usually it's just go kill this thing. This infernal spark caster has been invoking our name, drawing on our power. Bizarre's guard and destroy him. We get 151 days? That's a lot of time. Strong acidic odor. Alright, so we're just looking for a mage in here. Alright, we found the mage. Mine Clubby to lay in supplies, indication that Molag Bal has detected me. I mean, we can go to that place, I guess, but last time we got sent down there, we didn't actually have to go there. I think it's literally just for extra loot. There's also a teleporter in the center here. It says interact. Oh, never mind. It's just to open these doors, I guess. Might as well loot it. Was that an Elven? Yeah, let's just grab that, I guess. Oh, she's locked in there. That just opens and closes the door that we came in through. So weird that punching it seems to work better. Game, pull out my weapon, please. It's such a huge delay. I heading to bed. No problem, Eric. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate it. But, let me know how the storm goes in your area on Tuesday, I guess. I think it finally calmed down over by me. Dude, we're just swimming in Daedric stuff left and right now. It's like making me want to search these places more. Yeah, that guy had, well, that lady, I guess. She had a Daedric mace. You know, I'm starting to wonder if, pickpocketing relies on character level. So the higher level these enemies are, the more chance I have to fail, which would make pickpocketing actually really hard to level up. That's just what it seems like it's doing. You know, I don't know why they gave us so much time. That was one of the quickest dungeons we ever got on here, and we had 147 days to do it, I think. Rat and Sword. Is that a secondary location? Wait. Evening Star. Was that the one we were always in? Yeah. Okay. I thought we were in a different one first. Now I already forgot the name. Red Sword. Oh. Oh, the Rat and Sword must be... There must be somewhere else, too. Yeah, Bubastiger. So, that's a name. Which, where does this put us then? Oh, we're still in Evening Star, okay. And the name of this contact, it's probably this shady figure right here. Yeah. There we go. We've got the Mace of Molag Bal now. $7 to 18 damage. That's not really that bad. I mean, our Dai Katana is still way more powerful than it, but... Vampire's Mace. It drains the victim of their spell points and gives it to the bearer. So we'd actually just... I mean, that's spell absorb, essentially. The victim has no spell points. They're drained of strength, which is also transferred to me. This one actually probably isn't that bad, then. I don't know if we would really use it. Because, like I said, our Dai Katana, even without any enchantments, would probably just kill things faster, but that's another Daedric artifact collected. Does this town have any... It does have a store. Just a general store, though. I don't know how much we actually earn when we sell stuff at general stores. Actually, that was almost its full value. Like, I don't know if the shop type matters. for selling things in this game. That was 11 days. Morning Star. Oh, first of Morning Star was Mask of Clavicus Vial. I don't think we would have been able to get to a Mage's Guild within 1 day, though. 13th of Morning Star, Ring of Khajiit. I think we're past that, though. No, we're not. Well, we could maybe get that. The Ring of Khajiit. But yeah, we weren't going to be able to get the Clavicus Vial mask. I wouldn't have been able to make it, because we were on the 30th of the previous month. And we were all the way on the bottom of the valley. I don't think there was even a city close to us. We were like somewhere down. Because we'd have to look for these brighter dots. I guess there was one dragon tail. Here, well, we can double check it really quick, I guess. Wait, I actually don't even know. Oh, I'm right here. Oh, travel time 1 day. If they have a Mage's Guild here, we might actually be able to get the Clavicus Vial mask. This could be a Mage's Guild. It looks too big to be a temple. The other one looks like a Fighter's Guild. Usually the Fighter's Guild is just that small square. I'll check it first, though. But if this city does have a Mage's Guild, that'll work out perfectly. Yeah. That is a Fighter's Guild. Usually those are, because they're the same building type. Mage's Guilds, it's a lot harder to say. They're usually a little bit bigger than what we see in this place, but we've also seen a smaller Mage's Guild before. I have a feeling this is going to be a temple, though. I feel like we gotta be getting kind of close. Yeah, Order of RK. We're here. I wonder how long it would have taken us to get here. Because I don't know if you can find guilds at those random towns. Ooh. That's gonna definitely be more than 1 day. If we go recklessly, it's only 2 days, but that still puts us over the time. Damn, yeah, if that one city just had a Mage's Guild, it would have worked out perfectly. So all these other ones are at least 2 days away. I wonder what these, if these dark blue dots can actually yield anything. I don't really know what these places are, though. Yeah, I don't even know what this place is. I'm just seeing if any of these places have a chance, like if you can find Mages Guild elsewhere rather than big cities, but I don't think we can. Oh. Maybe it is possible, I don't know. School of Julianos. I know temples can show up at secondary places, but I think that's all we're gonna get are just temple. Wait, there's a fighters guild here. So if there's a fighters guild here, then a mages guild should be possible. These other two are definitely temples, though. If it is possible to summon Daedra through temples, I still don't think we'd be able to do that because we'd have to rank up through the temple. But yeah, okay, so you can find guilds at these brown dots. Or I guess these slightly light colored dots. Is this the one that we checked before? These, I think, are just always temples when they're shaped like that. Well, it looks like this place also has a fighter's guild. I don't know if there's any mages guilds at these places, though. They seem to only be in major cities. Yeah, I was just checking that again, but yeah, those buildings that are shaped like that are definitely always temples. Tried those. Is that a temple? It's shaped slightly like the other ones. Yeah. That's actually the group that's hunting me because I'm a werewolf. What would happen if I walked in there? They won't even talk to me. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that Mask of Clavicus Vile is just something we can't get now. without waiting for a whole other cycle to pass. Because I am not seeing a city with a Mages Guild. Seems they either only have, like, a small town, not a city. I think Mages Guild are only in cities. Because it seems like we only get temples. Or the possibility of a Fighters Guild. We don't have anything else around us. At least nothing with a Mages Guild. That isn't really far. Because it would have to be somewhere that's a day away if we want to get it right now. So I think we're just gonna have to do the 13th of Morningstar for the Ring of Khajiit. That'll put us at the 10th. I think this is the... They also... Dude, there's so many Fighters Guilds in this region, though. Only they had that many Mages Guilds. Alright. Now we gotta wait until it's the 13th. You know, judging by how many main story missions we have left, we could actually probably finish the main quest line. I think we have like 4 left. Alright. Whoa, Meridia just looks kind of normal. We don't really actually see her all that much in Skyrim. When you do Meridia's Beacon. It's also very nice. Much sweeter than a certain sorcerer I know named Kyothum. Ruins of Castle Costern. We have 50 days. Oh, it's actually really close. However, now we gotta find the actual entrance to the place. Here we go. Let's actually check our credit. Still have 342k. Plus 42,000 in our inventory. Watch them. This. No, okay, this is probably. I was gonna say that'd be 3 Daedra quests back to back. Or like one of the first chambers we go into. Our target's just immediately right there. So yeah, I was looking at this one mod from when we played Skyrim that I might have. I've been setting up mods for that game every now and then between streams and stuff while I'm also playing God of War, just so I have it. Because I already set up the mods for Morrowind. I try to keep the games mostly vanilla, just some quality of life stuff and like graphic overhaul stuff. But there's this one that I wanted to try. So in Oblivion Remastered, they added like dynamic hit reactions. So when you hit them, they'll like twitch and stuff like that. There's actually a mod that does that for Skyrim. So I might try setting that up, because it actually looks pretty nice. It actually affects how they ragdoll as well. You can essentially sweep their feet out from under them, and they'll ragdoll accordingly when they die and stuff like that. This looks pretty cool. I think it's a mod called Precision. Loading skull, always a good sign. Don't you shut the door on my face, buddy. Oh, this is the guy. Well, no one came to help him. At least I don't think anybody did. Hopefully that wasn't his backup. I didn't set an anchor, so might as well just go back now. First I thought there was something moving behind that door. How's the condition of our sword anyways? It's now at new. Before I think it was like almost new. It is very slowly degrading, but not nearly at the level of some of our other weapons in the beginning. Bub Aja. I don't even see this. 8 days away. Must have been on like the bottom right or something. I might actually just have to ask people for this dude's location, because I don't have a building name. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to pickpocket it. I succeeded, thankfully. Wait, do I seriously not have a... I don't have a building location. Just says a well-to-do merchant. Oh god. I don't have locations for people either. At least I didn't see it. Am I gonna have to do that? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to search this entire city for the guy. Alright, we might have to just check shops then right away. Well, probably not the bank. Actually, I should wait one more hour. I mean, I guess we could stop in the bank. I guess they could be in there. Yeah, it's weird that they didn't give me, like, a building name or anything. Yeah, it just gives me the name of the city. That's odd. It's never really done that to us before. Normally it always gives a location name. See anybody in here. And I'm just basing it off of the whole merchant line. If they might not even be a merchant. Don't want to sell them the lich dust, we still need that. If we sold that, Lysandus' spirit would never rest. This is the right place, right? Yeah. Dude, this is gonna be impossible to find this guy. Because he also could be in a residence on top of it. It is possible. It could be in an inn. If they did put him in a residence, it would at least would have a name. But that still wouldn't make it necessarily easy for me to find it. Because there's like about 50 residences or more in the city. Let me see if there's anything connected to the whole well-to-do merchant. I'm not seeing anything from Iridia's quest line. Yeah, I'm not even seeing any... I'm not like seeing anything for like only given the city name but not the building name or anything like that. Wash. So yeah, I don't know what we can do here. We're kind of screwed. We like quite literally have to find a needle in a haystack because we don't have a name of a building or anything. We just gotta find a well-to-do merchant. Rutch? His name's Blarnin. Oh! I didn't even see the faction name at first. Okay. Normally they have it under people rumor, but this time they actually have it under faction rumor. We actually do have a name for this guy. However, none of these people can seem to tell me where he's at. Jesus Christ. Terps historians. Wait, is that even a place? Okay. Alright, he finally marked it. Hopefully he's... Oh, here we go. Hopefully he's right about this. Finally! Give me my ring. Alright, so... Future reference, we gotta check the factions tab. It's worth 50,000? Oh yeah. That's usually the normal worth. Ancient relic of years older than Rajin, the thief who made the ring. Spells, invisibility, and feat of Notorgo. Alright. It had invisibility in, Wait, are we just invisible right now? I wonder if that's a constant effect. says caster only, because if it's a constant effect, it would eventually just disappear from our inventory, which would not be ideal. Because that's how artifacts end up breaking, is through use. And I think on this game, once they're broken, you can't get them back. Whereas in Arena, you can get duplicates of the same artifact. Now, we're still in Morningstar. Actually, our main quest, where do we have to go? Medora? Where the hell is Medora? We have to explore a Medora. I have no idea where this is. Is it part of another region? Oh, that was the name of a person. But we were given the name of the place, I thought. Oh. Our quest log is, like, severely reduced here. That's stuff that we did a while ago now. Is it Medora at... Oh, right. Now I know I'm getting confused. You know, it's getting really aggressive how often we have to visit Durrani Tower. Sun's Dawn. Oh, wait. Sun's Dawn, 5th of Sun's Dawn. Durrani's Tower is the one with that whole puzzle chamber that we always have to find. And it, like I said, it's just really aggressive coming here all the time. The second of Sun's Dawn is Sheogorath's Day, and then the 16th of Sun's Dawn is Sanguine Rose. So where were we? Oh, shit. I hadn't saved for a while. Well, we passed that one day up. Maybe we can still get something else. Because I'm not loading back here. Wait, there's a Mage's Guild. This definitely looks like it'd be one. I thought I had saved at least once in that city, actually. This is a pawn shop. I don't actually have anything to sell, though. so quiet without music. Alright, we need it to be... What day for the other one? 16th? That's trippy. What the? Just door after door. Where the hell's the summoner? There he is. Alright, we gotta get to the 16th, though. I could have probably traveled... Yeah, I could have probably traveled somewhere that was like 3 days away and back again, but oh well. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. I'm wondering if this ring is actually just always casting. Because I notice every time we're done resting, it makes a noise. Means it'll eventually just disappear, because it'll probably run out of charge. I'd have to check its condition every now and then. Almost new. I don't see it on our spell list. Just the dead silence without music when you loiter. I mean, we're not going to get any use out of the Sanguine Rose. In this game, it doesn't even sound that great. Here's what Sanguine looks like in here, though. Almost there. I'm just thinking about the quest. If she knew where the thing was when we have to return to her, she could have just told us that. The lady that's in the tower that we always have to keep visiting. Apparently she knows Lysandus' actual burial grounds, which she told us she didn't. Alright. That failed. Oh, do I actually have to exit the building again? Damn, I was really hoping they'd have like a rooftop overlook. Usually if if it fails, it seems like I have to exit the building and then come back in. But the problem is, this is on like the 3rd floor. I don't even know why they have a chance to fail. That's such a weird mechanic. Alright, maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe it's just complete RNG. Oop, don't want to do that. Dude, classic Sanguine. Always being an annoying dick. I wonder if he's got any special things. I'm not seeing anything. There actually is like a page that details the percentage of succeeding in these. Like depending on other things that influence it, but I'm not seeing anything for his. Do not like the layout of this mage guild, though. There he is. Wow, he looks very different. But I think he changes to a human form in Skyrim. The way he talks, though, is very similar. We have to go kill a sanctimonious monk. The Jubal Monastery. He's given us 26 days. Alright. Laughing. Daedra lords are gonna be in here. Whoa, he really hit our fatigue. Mithril Dye Katana. Not sure what he thinks is so funny. Thought I saw a door prompt at first. Well, if we're looking for a monk, they should look pretty normal. Daedric shortbow. Stuck. Just all the way up there. How did it even get here? Also, what kind of a monk aligns himself with Daedra lords? No hidden doors. Alright, that looped us around. Yeah, this winding cave isn't gonna be confusing to navigate. First I thought that was a zombie. It's actually a dead end, yeah. I don't see a way through there. Already been through all of this. That's our monk. Yeah. Sir, I think I forgot to set an anchor down. Oh, that's a cooler looking Daedra Cuirass. Matches our armor a little bit better. Oh, that was just iron. You can keep that. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder how we missed that center corridor, because we did loop around into that one door. Now, how do I get back to the exit? I can't really tell. I mean, this will eventually lead me to where I want to go. I think I want to go through this cave. No, I want to go to this one over here. Clerked Hall, Master House Residence. At least we have the name of a residence this time. I guess this could be Clerked Key. I don't know. Names have some odd spelling. What's the name of the contact, though? Volta. Alright, there we go. We've got the Sanguine Rose. Spells none. Wait, what does this do then? Summons a lesser Daedra to fight for the caster. Okay. Yeah, we really don't need that. Put that on our wagon. Dude, if anybody robbed our wagon, we'll just find a ton of Daedric artifacts. Till sun's dawn. Well, let's get through this area again. I can't believe how many times they send you into this tower. It's a little excessive. Your first time through it, they should just like open a shortcut to you. Just to get right back up to her. It's not easy remembering the exact... Oh, god damn it. Pretty sure she just hit me with sleep. Which if she did, we're dead. Yeah, she got us with sleep. It's just a very slow, inevitable death. You didn't even waste any time using that either. Goddamn seducer. I don't actually need to do that. We're just going this way. This is where I start to lose myself. Get a joke book? This is the right room, just in case I get hit by a stupid sleep spell again. I think I immediately want to go down the slope here. Nope, definitely not. I think I made that mistake before. Is it the one across? It's in one of the... It is in this room with these pillars, but we have to go down. And not down that giant slope, but down somewhere that leads like a floor directly underneath us. I think this is actually the right way. We just gotta keep going. Hopefully we didn't get hit by a silence spell right there. I think he just hit us with paralysis. Nope, this isn't it. I remember running past that door with that random vampire lady in it, though. I heard the cat that she has next to her, so we are somewhat in the right area. Wait, is this it? Yeah, here we go. Did I forget an anchor? Yeah, this is the 4th time we've had to visit this one for the main quest line. And it's always the one that's kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, spell absorbed. I don't think you got silence on us. The Rennie Tower. This place is a burden. Wait, what the hell? I can't even talk to her? Then where do I have to go? I think we're on Lysandus' Revelation. We should be. Unless we're still technically on the Ancient Watcher, but we shouldn't be. Visit Medora at Durrani Tower once she has finished preparing the dust. Oh, Jesus. This is a multi-stacked quest then. Travel to Lysandus' tomb in Menevia. My quest log is what's tricking me. Luckily I had to save before I moved in. We have to go to Menevia. We also got a level up. Lysandus' actual tomb. We finally have its location. It's weird that this wasn't in my quest log anymore. Because this is like the main important place that we needed to know the name of. So, we actually placed an anchor this time. Because this is the main guy. The guy on the thumbnail, the Skeleton King dude, this is his tomb. This is what our whole quest has been about. It's trying to figure out what exactly happened to him and why he's haunting Daggerfall. Now, since this is a main quest tomb, it's probably gonna be crazy. Also, what month is it? Sun's dawn still. I'm already hearing like a bunch of doors opening and closing. Oh. I clicked on that not expecting it to be a teleporter, but just to test if it was. And it was, but now I don't know if that's necessarily the right thing. That's also a teleporter. Uh-oh. This is going to be one of those mind-bending areas. Well, before we use that one, let's see what else we got in here. Unless this is actually just a dead end. Sturdy door. straps. That looks like an armored gauntlet. Wonder if we should have just used that teleporter. The whole, like, when there's inventory, it always makes me think there's a Daedra weapon, but it's like troll blood or werewolf blood sometimes. Surprisingly not a teleporter. Not seeing any secret chambers. So that teleporter, I'm wondering if the one that we actually went through, I wonder if that was kind of just like a shortcut or something. Because if it was an isolated area, it would be kind of insane for this to all be attached to it. Wraiths in here. Alright, let's see if we can just get back to that one teleport. Sometimes I run into the walls like this to see if a door prompt shows up. That was just the glitch. You never really know where there's going to be a hidden door sometimes. Unless you just check the map 24/7. I did not go this way before. No. Just looped around anyways. They have a lot of books on them. Well, we reburied that guy. Well, or just got him where he's supposed to be. I don't think we got silenced from him. I haven't seen any levers or switches so far, which could be a plus. I need to make my way back over here, though. Because there was actually another teleporter in here. Or close by. In this weird hidden room. Oh. This just kind of leads back to where the other one was. Yeah, this is where that other teleporter was. That way leads nowhere. Nice empty lock room. I guess I'll take the lockpick XP. I wonder how lockpicking is in Morrowind. Try to get her a little bit closer because I just don't want to get hit by a sleep spell. It's the only thing that really instant kill. Well, it's not an instant kill, but it might as well be. I would actually prefer it be an instant kill. Rather than just slowly dying. Oh, that actually looped us around, but we haven't been down here. Had to fall. Damn, we already filled up our inventory of mostly gold. Wow, look at this shirt. Oh. We did pick up some weapons, I guess, too. God, this place is just filled with vampires. Alright, might be map time. Wonder if we are actually using teleporters. Actually, we are. Their map actually does lead to the one floating skull teleporter that we used. Kept thinking I was seeing something there. We were like right underneath where that was. Does this not connect? It does not. Be easier for me to just do this. Yeah, surprisingly nothing has dropped Daedra gauntlets. We actually found 2 cuirasses before it. Actually, I might want to... No, we never went that way, so... This is the way we did go before. This should lead us over there then. Eventually. Did it say that door is locked again? It does not unlock. Okay. It does not unlock. It's like it just was unlocked. Alright. We used the first teleporter skull. Then leads us down here. Then we go through this room and through this door. Then we gotta go through the loop. There's our loop. I think I actually am going up the stairs here. Or, no, I think I actually might be immediately turning left. Is that too far? This is getting a little weird the way these halls are shaped. This already looks a little different than their map. We go forward a little bit here. Oh man, I can't tell with the way their map looks. I wish they had all connected rooms on their map. This is right though. Then we go this way. I think we're going this way. Nope, not that way. This way. How come it looks like we end up somewhere... I'm not even seeing this hallway. Is it this one? Yeah, here we go. That's why I'm getting all around. Alright, then once we're here... No, yeah, that's right. Capacity. Don't want to get hit by a sleep spell. I think we're going here. Nope. Unless there's no, there's no way straight forward. Just gonna paralyze me again. That looks messed up on the map. Yeah, my map is starting to look completely different. I think where that other square was... Yeah, this might have been the turn I was supposed to make. I want to sleep. Or not sleep, save. Wait, there's no doorway here, though. This is right, because this is like the weird pointy hallway on their map. Dude, this place has a massive layout. Definitely tried to paralyze us right there. Alright, but once we go, we actually have to head up this hallway that we're currently in. I just want to make sure none of these vampires are gonna open these doors and sneak up on us. We really don't want to get hit with a sleep spell at this point. Is this right? Actually, yeah, it is. Keep going up this way, and then we gotta take a right. Where the hell did he come from? Alright, once we take that right, though... I think we just continue moving down this hallway. Might be, right? Long corridor. Dude, this place just goes on forever. Yeah, this looks right. We just gotta keep going this way. Then it loops around again. Imagine just trying to find your way through this. Or how windy these hallways are. Wants us to go up. I think we're going down this way. That was the elevator? Weird, I thought the elevator was further according to the map. He was just right in the door. Dude, there are so many vampires down here. Keep searching them in case they have like a Daedra weapon to switch one of our picked up dwarven weapons with. Oh shit, did she just sleep us? Or is that a paralysis spell that's still in effect? Sometimes the symbols are different. Normally they actually have to hit us with a casted spell in order to hit us with sleep. I haven't noticed our fatigue drain yet. Alright, that was just a paralysis spell. Alright, I think this is the place. If it's not, it would trick anybody, I think. Question is, where do we actually go from here? Maybe the giant elevator? Now I'm silenced, so if we get paralyzed, we're absolutely screwed. Oh, we actually get like a whole cutscene. Yeah, I would say Lysandus is pretty dead.
You soothe my rage. I do not seek to be placated. I seek vengeance upon he who slew me. If you would truly lay my spirit to rest, be the instrument of my vengeance against Lord Woodborn of Wayrest.
Alright, from what I heard, something about a lord in Wayrest. Not very surprising. we know with way rest. We can interact with that one statue. I wonder if that's a teleporter. Hey, what's going on, Pixel? We soothed Lysandus' spirit. Oh, that's to get this back up. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. Oh, unless I'm silenced, then I do. Too bad there's not a shortcut right here. Right, we're out. That only the death or humiliation of his murderer, Lord Woodbourne, would lay his soul to rest. Lord Woodbourne is a noble of Wayrest, betrothed to Princess Ilisana. Ilisana's had us do some shady stuff as well. Let's see where our nearest city is. Yeah, the pre-rendered cutscenes are pretty quiet in this game. It's very hard to understand what some of the characters are saying. But I knew I heard Wayrest in there. Wayrest is at the center of everything evil so far. Book dealer. I need like an armor. 2 book dealers. Great. Yep, this is the fabled Daggerfall. Welcome to the stream, stupid monkey. I like the name. We are actually pretty far in it. I think we're actually pretty close to finishing the main quest. We have like a few more quests to go. We were taking the time to collect some Daedra artifacts before. 67k for all of that. If you can actually get Daggerfall Unity, like if that's something that you have access to, it actually is pretty fun. It's a little bit tough in the beginning. I'd recommend looking up like certain builds, because that's what I did. Which this build has been really good from pretty much start all the way to now. But it actually surprised me. I wouldn't put it above Oblivion or Skyrim yet, but it has been an enjoyable game. We started with Arena. Arena's pretty rough. You still don't have any other choice other than playing the DOSBox version of it. There is a project trying to do something like this with it, but it's not finished yet. But this one already expanded on the lore a lot. Yeah, and that's part of the Unity version of it. They ported it over to Unity Engine, which is why it looks so much better than it normally would. Which is very nice. What month are we? We're still in Sun's Dawn. The tricky part is in order to summon Daedra to get their artifacts in this one, it needs to be specific days. That's why I check the months sometimes. I wonder if they have a bank here. Alright, they marked it on my map. all the way in the northeast. Yeah, we actually have summoned a few of them, and they cost like 200k per Daedra summoning. If you have a higher reputation with whoever you're trying to summon it with, which I usually just summon through the Mage's Guild. That's kind of one of the only ways I know how to do it, besides one thing with this build that I have that we had to do earlier. But I think it costs me around like 130 to 160k to summon them now. Which is still a lot, but the more Daedric you find... Oh, damn it. 1531. How did that happen? Normally it's 7 a.m. when I arrive in a city. Yeah, it goes pretty in depth. There's a lot to this game. It's also a very big game. Pixel World, I don't think I've ever played Pixel World. But yeah, I mean, Minecraft, it has a similar vibe as well. Like, graphically. Alright. Yeah, the one thing it doesn't tell you is your interest rates on letters of credit, so I have to keep, like, reducing it by 1,000 to cover the interest cost, because I don't know what the actual interest cost is. There we go. Because money actually has weight in this one. So if you're carrying a large amount of money on you, it weighs you down severely. So you need to transfer it into letters of credit. So it's just paper. But alright, let's see here. For our main quest, Lysandus' Revenge is the one that we're currently on. Orcish Emancipation. We still have to do that, too. There's another miscellaneous quest we haven't done. But I don't remember which one it was. Was it the Beast? Yeah, we haven't done this. Kindasa, the Maid of Castle Daggerfall. Maybe we can still do that. Normally I'd end around 2 a.m. my time. It's almost 3 a.m., but I'm just, like, cleaning a few things up. Also, I'm gonna save before I travel, just so I can check what day of the month it is. Yeah, it can be a pain, but it's manageable at least. Kind of like Arrows in Oblivion. Arrows in Oblivion start to weigh you down quite a bit. 22 days of travel time. Which this is First Seed? I thought we had everything in First Seed. No, we have, Azura Star on the 21st of First Seed. And the 5th of First Seed. We did get that. That was the Agma Infinium. I wonder what day it is. 21st of First Seed? Damn it. 22nd. Alright, if I can go to a city that's, like, 1 day closer than Daggerfall, we might be able to summon Azura. Which, how long was the travel, exactly? "22 days. Doesn't even have to be that, I suppose. If we choose this, and this takes 21 days, that'll be good enough. "19 days. That'll give us some time. Hopefully there's a Mage's Guild. Oh, it's no longer winter. We can turn the music back on. There's one track in winter that's gets copyrighted. That's why I had it muted. Someone actually stole the track and copyrighted it as their own. Which is messed up, but people do that quite often, unfortunately. But it only plays in the winter, so it's easily avoidable. This looks like a mage's guild. Yeah, okay, good. We're gonna need to be here. We have 436k still. That should be good. Let's find our summoner. It's not him. There he is. What day did I say? 21st? Yeah, 21st of first seed. Gonna have to wait a bit. Normally you can't loiter this long. I have a mod that lets me loiter as long as I want. Normally you get like 3 hours max before you're kicked out, which would be really annoying. It would take forever to do stuff. Azura's Star's not really going to be much use to us with our current build, because we're not stealing souls. But if we can collect it, might as well. Day of Azura summoning. That's one thing that can happen, though, with these. You have, like, a random chance to summon them, so if you don't succeed, you have to reload it. I don't know why they put the random chance on there. Usually what has been helping me. Yeah, I mean, they do call it loitering in this game, so it is a little in the name. But I'm just so used to waiting for however long I want to wait. There we go. Whoa, she's nude. Zora of the Crimson Gate. Usually they just send you to kill somebody. Perfectly Awful Priest is also a healer. Godweir Kingwing. We gotta go to the Temple of Gareth. Hey, what's going on, Isaac? You're playing this? Yeah, if you ever needed a reason. Isaac, perfect timing. Yeah, they cover Azura up quite a lot in all of the other games because, well, they're just more modern. I don't think YouTube really has a problem with 2D sprite nudity. Alright, so we had to go to the Temple of Gareth. Wait, actually, we only have 5 days for this. Probably because it's just the... It sounds like we're almost just killing an NPC. Oh, this is actually a dungeon, though. I was expecting it to just be like a normal temple area. But how have things been, Isaac? It's been a bit since we've chatted. So you've been getting on like a workout routine. How's that been going? Bye, Azura. Yeah, dude. Everybody's obsessed with her. Now we know why. That's how she just visits you. Yeah, so with Daggerfall, if you do have a computer and you do want to play it, you can actually redeem the Steam version of it for free, and that's all that's really required for Unity to work. Unity just checks if you own the game. Since it's free on Steam, it's easily accessible. If you have a Steam Deck, they also have a Linux version of Unity, so it also works on there. I don't exactly know how you fully set that up, because I don't have a Steam Deck. I'm gonna hit the gym real soon. I ate some pizza as well. Nice. We're not gonna be on probably much longer. Probably maybe another hour, because I did want to do this other main quest line after we get the Zero Star. There's seducers in here. We'll see what happens. 36 case of Dr. Pepper. It's a lot of Dr. Pepper. But nice. Dr. Pepper's always the best drink. Yeah, it's a seducer. They're like a form of Daedra. So they're also just completely naked. They normally appear more normal looking when you get close to them like this. See how she's like that? Then she turns into like a bat-like creature. Wonder why they didn't have seducers in the other ones. I mean, they don't have to be naked in those, but I guess they do have those spider creatures in Oblivion. Yeah, I just think it would have been like a cool concept. Like you run into one of them and they just look like someone who needs help, and then they end up being like a Daedra. Kind of like the vampires almost in Witcher 3. Elven Claymore. Sell that. Sometimes they take too long to actually morph, so it's just really easy to kill them. Hey, there's our monk. Found him. Oh, you haven't touched The Witcher yet? I'd recommend that game. That's another really good one. Witcher 3 is probably one of my favorite games of all time, with like Red Dead 1 and 2 being very close to it. Now we have to go to Shalgora. This is actually where we got this. Downside is we don't know what building her contact's in, so I gotta go talk to people. Dr. Pepper is also one of your favorites. Yeah, I was gonna have an emote, which I still might do, where it looks like a Dr. Pepper soda can, but it just has like a plus sign on it for like health, essentially. Like a health emote. Or if like I'm low on health in a game and I don't realize it, it just looks like a Dr. Pepper can though. 'Cause it's a running theme in my streams now. Please do. These people are gonna know where she's at. Don't like red guards, man. I mean, the dragon story's a little weird. I don't think they're technically around, but they're not wiped out either. Because this is second era, so this is still way before Skyrim. Race at its finest. Yeah, that's kind of a running theme in like all of them, even Skyrim. Like how the Stormcloaks treat the Dark Elves, or pretty much just anybody. The Stormcloaks they only like Nords. Jesus Christ. You'd think this lady I'm looking for doesn't even live in this city. They either don't know where she is or refuse to tell me. Oh, here we go. Vintage book. Did you just mark it on my map? Maybe I can ask her about the store then instead. Wait, is it a library instead of a bookstore now? Yeah, here we go. Alright, she marked it. Usually if you just spam it, they'll just mark it on your map eventually. There we go. Northeast. Also, wait, I don't know if I have anything to really sell. Just an Elven Claymore. But yeah, by the way it's looking, we might be able to finish this game on Tuesday. Because we're getting pretty close. Then we'll be on Morrowind. Morrowind is another one I barely touched. The only ones I have a lot of experience in is just Skyrim and Oblivion. I played Morrowind for maybe like 2 hours at the most, which for a Bethesda Elder Scrolls game is barely scratching the surface. There we go. We have Azura's Star now. I think it does the same thing it does in all of the games. Yeah, no spells. Dark Brotherhood does it. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, okay, I see what they're saying. Or soul trapping. This probably doesn't even take up a... Yeah, this goes in our top slot here, so we can just have it on us. Like I said, we don't really have much yet. We don't have any soul trapping stuff. We haven't been enchanting anything anyways. Well, the early rumors for Elder Scrolls 6 has me a little worried. It sounds like they're gonna kind of take the Starfield approach with it and have it be procedurally generated stuff instead of handcrafted landscapes like Oblivion and Skyrim. And I guess Morrowind's main map. I think some of the dungeons in Morrowind are still procedurally generated. But that was like one of the big complaints about Starfield, was that it didn't really feel like exploration really mattered. Kind of like Arena. Arena, the entire wilderness is infinitely generated, but there's no reason to explore it, and that's kind of the vibe Starfield gives. Like the planets, besides a few planets, aren't random, so it's just like, why even be here? So I'm hoping they don't do that with Elder Scrolls 6, but that's what their next game is, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's right, I gotta talk to this guy. Now, we're looking for an assistant. The problem is that I think the assistant might be somewhere that's normally not available to me. Yeah, it's like grids, like a square grid, and then you can hit the edge of it, and then you have to like fast travel to a different square grid that's just procedurally generated. Like I said, it overall just made it feel pointless to even bother. Lysandra, the maid in Castle Daggerfall when you reach level 5. Travel to the dungeon. Okay, but which room is she in? Her name's probably Sindasa. She can be found in the kitchens. Through a door to the left of the stairs in the throne room. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, we are allowed in here. I thought this was one of the trespass doors. The letter. We still haven't even found the letter, even though we already soothed Lysandus' soul. The letter is what Uriel Septim wanted. The Emperor. But we gotta do her a favor first. Kinareth forsook Hole. Restore Laboratory. I was just assuming she had anything else to say. She wants us to kill a werewolf. It's actually in a different area. It's in Bettany. I have no idea where that's at. Oh. Wow, we actually haven't had to go to this island. Actually, what was the full name of the temple? Oh, okay, it's just Tristor. That's all we would have to type in. Pretty dark out here. Technically, you can fully explore the wilderness even on this game. It actually, like, you can fully explore this whole island. In this whole island, someone did the math, this whole island is actually bigger in scale than the entire map of Skyrim for how long it takes to travel it. But, again, there's no reason to do it because there's nothing out here. Only the locations matter. But for a game from 1996, that is still pretty crazy. Since this is a main quest dungeon, it's probably going to have a specific layout. It means I might easily get lost here. Daedric Staff. Main quest dungeons can be very mind-bending on this game. Wait. Daggerfall. We parted amicably. Just don't get it. Sindasa must be picking up bad ways from those rotten nobles. Right, I don't know how much context that really has for us. That gave me more context. Paid to turn him into a lycanthrope. So can we actually save this guy? Looking at the quest guide for this, it doesn't seem like we actually have a choice. Oh, you know what? Even though this is a main quest, the dungeon she sends us to is actually a randomly generated one. It's not a handcrafted one. In a sleeping god's head? I don't know if I've actually ever heard that theory. I don't think so. This is a big chamber. I can hear our werewolf. Actually, I don't think our werewolf is going to be in these tunnels because I don't hear him anymore. I hear him more heading in this direction. Oh, there he is. Yep, we already knew from the letter that that was her brother. It was kind of sad, because it sounded like she's the one who did that to him. Dude, without the recall spell, that would really suck. I did forget to use it a few times in really big dungeons, and it sucks having to backtrack all the way out. Oh, Rain's Hand. Second of Rain's Hand. Do we have anything? Ninth of Rain's Hand, we can get the Spellbreaker. We might actually just want to do that, too. I wonder if I can even... Well, I'm using a Dai Katana, so I won't be able to use it. Unless I switch to a different weapon. Wait, the Knights of the Dragon? Wait, who are these guys? Also, where's their door? There it is. Okay. Don't want to talk to me because of my reputation. Not sure what they mean by that. I've actually helped the city of Daggerfall quite a bit. Oh. Okay, we're still good. Yeah, well, we know your secret. She's acting all sad about it. I already know who has the letter. This was actually a really early game side quest that, or not a side quest, main quest that I didn't know we had to do. But apparently the orc warlord in Orsinium is the one who has our letter. Could be wrong. Apparently Google says it's true. The Godhead. The entire Elder Scrolls universe gets destroyed. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look into it. I've never heard that before. Well, information we didn't technically need. It's weird that that's not an optional main quest, because that one does seem pretty inconsequential after everything we have done already. This leads to the Emperor's Courier. We don't actually have to wait any certain amount of time for that. We can actually just go talk to the lady that'll give us that quest. Knights of the Dragon again. I don't even know if Daggerfall has a mage's guild. Oh no, it does. It's just all the way over there. Yeah, jumping's one of the skills on this game. We have it over 100%, but you still can level it up to a certain point. So that's why I'm usually just jumping everywhere. Is there a... Okay, yeah. There's a smith over here. Get rid of this Daedric staff right away. Staff isn't worth as much as a lot of the weapons is. However, is this mage's skill? Oh, we passed it. Alright. At the mage's skill. But this might be where we end part 4. We don't have much left to do, so on Tuesday we should be able to actually just complete the game. We might even be able to collect the rest of the Daedric artifacts as well. How many main quests do we have left? There's this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we have 7 total main quests left, and I think one of these is just going to be kind of similar to the one we just did, so it probably wouldn't even take that long. So 7 main quests left, because we've also been doing all the optional ones. And then I also have to figure out how to do some of these artifact quests. Not Daedric artifacts, but there's like there's a quest to get Uriel's bow, shield, Chrysamere, Lord's Mail, Necromancer amulet, Staff of Magnus, or the Warlock's Ring. For the quest, The Artifact. I don't actually know how we do this, though. Oh, talk to the quester of your knightly order. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to look into how we do this. That must be one of the other factions then. But as far as Daedric artifacts go, we still need the Ebony Blade, Mask of Clavicus Vial, Ring of Namira, Skull of Corruption, Spellbreaker, which is going to be in this month, Volendrung, and then the Wabajack. So we also have 7 of these. We actually could have gotten the Wabajack. He was randomly showing up on Nocturnal's day, so we kept reloading until we got Nocturnal. But 7 main quests, 7 Daedric artifacts. And then I'm gonna have to look up how to do this Knightly Order artifact quest to get one of those. Normally you're only supposed to be able to get one of these other artifacts out of the other ones I listed. But apparently there's a mod where you can just redeem everything. But yeah, I mean, we made a lot of progress in this one. Got a ton of Daedric artifacts, progressed the main story even more. We found Lysandus' actual burial, so we were able to soothe his spirit. So now he's not... I mean, I think he's still technically haunting Daggerfall because the dude who killed him is still alive, which is one of our other main quests that we have. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. Stupid Monkey, it was nice talking to you. Wait, what are we talking about? What, this lady? No, if you stand close to them, they just stare at you as if you want to talk to them. So they'll just stare at you if you're close to them. But that's just how all NPCs are. I wonder if the ones that smile at you are the ones that'll actually... maybe that's just their face expression. But yeah, Isaac, Paul, Stupid Monkey, thanks for hanging out with me in the later hours. As well as Oatmeal, if you're still there, you were here for a bit. Pixel Obsessive, also thanks for tuning in. And all the regulars, JBB, Eric. Also, Beer Chata. I didn't know how to pronounce your name before, but thanks for hanging out with me as well. But yeah, all the people that show up earlier. So normally, my streaming schedule is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, 7 p.m. Central Time. And then I have pre-recorded videos that go up Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So if you want to catch another stream, those are the days and the time. So nothing should change this week. It's been a consistent schedule for a lot. I'll usually post in the community tab if I have to move it a day, which then I just have a pre-recorded video on the day I would normally stream instead. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. We had like a peak of 80 viewers at one point, so thanks everybody for just hanging out for a bit, even if you were lurking. And yeah, I hope to see everybody again on Tuesday.